Happy Halloween, everyone. How are you all doing? That is inappropriate, Zuffins. That is practically exposure. How dare you? How dare you? You can't talk about your ween just casually in chat. What the fuck, man? What's wrong with you? On my family stream, on my say-so stream? How fucking dare you? You're the one that said, me ween. What ween are you talking about? Hmm? Hmm? Well, look who decided to show up to my stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy Halloween, you fucks. I'm so happy we're sharing this evening together where I get to play a game I'm gonna fucking hate. This is gonna be so much fun. You asked for this, and I hope you enjoy it. And I don't have a good Halloween playlist, so that's why I kind of decided to start with Slipknot. I don't actually know what to put on.
I can only count to 4.
How about this? You can tell when I don't have my lighting on because my tracking is ass. Hold on, let me fix that. We're trying something new tonight. We're going to be trying screen lighting for the game, but that also means having a second window projector open, and my poor little CPU is going to be screaming all fucking night tonight. And we're going to hope that it manages to keep up and that the stream doesn't fall apart. How are you all doing? Anyone do anything fun today? Anyone go trick-or-treating? Anyone stuff their face full of candy? JLC, thank you so much for the 4 months. Hello. Happy Halloween, Undivided. Mellow, Nibos, Brian, Rail, Foolsbone, Level 1 Mob. Level 1, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Brian. Hello, Zuffins. Hello, Catalyst. Hello, Revan. Hello, JLC. Inertia, Bovine Crusher, Sunar. Shark, Borvar. Borrevoir. Eto. Good to see ya. Cav. Mercuria, good to see you. Creeper. Asterix, Amelia. Bellafon. Lana Killa. Shozla. Butters, good to see you. Samba, good to see you. Ooh, Minix, good to see you. Mushroom, thank you so much for the 16. Thank you. So it's a spooky day. It's the spookiest day of the year, and I figured what better day to play fucking hellscape of a game than on Halloween. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it. I've been told it's a 20-hour game, which for me usually means 40. Give or take my ability to actually continue it without never wanting to stream again. So we'll see. But we're gonna dive into it tonight and hopefully not want to go take a shower forever halfway in. Yay. I'm already tense. But I'm glad that you're all here and I'm happy we can be hanging out together. I am already tense, but I'm happy we can hang out together. Tonight's gonna be a great stream. I am already tense. But I'm gonna do my best. That's it though. I'm a brand new baby. I don't really have a content brain. So that's what I had plans. We're gonna play a spooky little game. We're gonna hang out together. And by the way, if you're around, we're gonna watch a movie afterwards. So that could be kind of cool. Every year, for those that don't know, every year I watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's my tradition on Halloween. And for those that don't know what that is, at this point, it's an old, campy, sci-fi monster movie starring Tim Curry. And it involves sci-fi and Frankenstein's monsteriness, and it's a musical, and it's so fucking gay. And so I watch it every single year because it's fucking awesome. It's got boys kissing boys. It's got girls kissing girls. It's got cross-dressing. It's got everything. And so after we play tonight, around midnight, we are going to retire. Am I lagging? Zuff, between the transformation and the second display, am I lagging? I feel like I'm lagging. So around midnight Pacific time, a little over 6 hours from now, we will retire to our bedchamber over on my Discord, which you should all join if you're not a part of it. And then I will host the watch party from the stage, and we'll just have some fun. It'll be low key, it'll be relaxing. We'll just enjoy the movie and bullshit. And then I will tuck you all in and wish you all happy No Nut November. Yeah, we'll go with that. Happy no nutting. Do you have special subtitles this year? I do. We found subtitles, so we had to get a download of it because a lot of things that you can purchase on have like built-in DRM, even if you've purchased it, even if you fucking purchase it. Because fuck capitalist hellscape we live in is fucking terrible and awesome and fucking terrible. So we had to, we ported out the movie to a download, but we had to find a separate subtitle track. And so when we watch it, it will have mostly correct subtitles. I like to think of it as like the special sauce on top of the movie, that the subtitles are kind of halfway scuffed to all hell. But it's fun. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. You are gonna love it. For those that haven't been here before, this is my feral form. I don't use it very often. Why? Because you haven't earned it. No, usually because I forget that the button exists. And even when I'm crashing out, and it would be like the most valid excuse to use this toggle. I forget. We won't be using this during the playthrough because I don't think we need a vocal filter for 6 hours of gameplay. But yeah, I figured why not show up in costume? Live large for a little bit before we start our playthrough. Hey, Space. Dan, welcome. Welcome. There's something else you need to know. I am naked right now. I need to put clothes on. I just got out of the shower. Hang on a second. Let me quickly fix that. You might see me lose tracking for a second. I need to put my pants on. Best of Melazan. Let's do this. I really wanted to shower, but then we had to test some lighting things, so it was like when I went live that I threw myself into the shower to quickly rinse off. You didn't think you'd hear that, but here we are. Oh, I am so lagging. I am fucking lagging. Man, I have so much buyer's remorse over this stupid little mini PC. It's so nice in terms of space. It fits so cleanly in my room, and I thought, well, if the computer is just, you know, streaming from OBS and running the model, these things are designed to play games, albeit at slightly lower settings. Like, it'll be perfect. The game will run on the gaming PC, the model will run on the streaming PC. My God, this stupid little box is chugging for its life, just trying to run this incredibly complicated body of mine. And it's the CPU, not the GPU. So I really hope in our endeavor to do lighting tonight that we don't end up like completely fucking the quality of the stream. I'm so paranoid, you guys. Let's close the browser to be sure. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Do you see that? That's just from tabbing over to Discord. Do I have... Hold on. Hold on. Do I have acceleration turned on Discord? I do have hardware acceleration turned on Discord. That is unfortunate. Son of Vulcan, thank you so much for gifting 10. Thanks for gifting 10 subs to my community. You rock. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I could have swore that Discord had 2 places that you could turn on hardware acceleration. But it seems like there's only one, and it is turned on. I wonder what happens if I turn it off. Let's turn it off and see if it gets better or worse. Hey Zuff, don't you love testing out brand new tech right before a show? All right, maybe that's better. I can't tell. I can't tell if that's better or worse. Zuff, I don't know how to fix this. Is it just the transformation layers? No. Why am I lagging? This is the worst night for this to happen. Shit. Cry. I just restarted too. Oh, this is the worst. Tell you what, I'm gonna restart the model real quick, and maybe that'll fix it. I'm sorry about this, guys. This is a catastrophe. This is not very spooky. Ace, you're using words I don't understand. What does a loady do? You've said that twice now. I have no idea what loady do means. That word means nothing to me. You need to help me. What the fuck does that mean? Closing windows. Closing windows. It's the polar BPM thing. Oh. Oh, no, that's Discord. That was me reloading Discord, possibly. Let's close Discord then. Discord is now closed. Cry. Sobbing. Vomiting. All right, loading back up again. Hang on a sec. We're almost ready. La 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 la. I love that this is just the Monster Mash, but like with different words. Like, it's the same album, and they have Monster Mash and the Sinister Stomp. Same fucking song, different lyrics. That's so funny. All right. Here we are. There we go. There we go. Can you see me? Am I beautiful? Are we back? Are we so back? Good. All right, well, hopefully this will work and hopefully it won't lag like crazy. So welcome to the Halloween stream. For those that don't know, we had a subathon that started with my debut at the end of July. We ran for something like 9 to 11 beautiful weeks before it finally died out. And one of our goals was to play through a scary game. And it was a scary game of your own choosing. And you fucks chose Alien Isolation. So we're going to be playing that as soon as I've got a little bit more caffeine in front of me, as well as possibly a shot or two of whiskey. She lies. I'm kidding. Here's my thing with this. This is what we're going to do. So I tend to be a bit of a completionist, whether I want to or not. So the game says it's about 20 hours. Which for me usually means I'll end up playing it for 40 hours. I don't do well with scary games. So I have resolved I'm gonna get through tonight, and then if we can continue it on a Friday basis, I totally will. If I get to the point where I can't bring myself to go live, we're gonna have a chat. But I will do my best for you guys. Is that remotely fair? Is that okay? If it's that or graduation, can we talk about it? I'll do my best. I promise. I don't want to hate streaming for you guys. I'm not trying to guilt trip you either. It's not a bit when I say I do really, really badly with this game, with games like this, which means I'm probably not going to have fun tonight. Which is why the movie is happening afterwards, because the movie will be fun. The game is not going to be fun. But you know, we win these. We try really hard. We win these. I'm gonna do my best. I'm probably pre-psyching myself out, but I can't tell you the amount of anxiety I've had today thinking about this stream tonight. So tell you what, I don't want to belabor it. We only have about 6 hours, so I want to make some more coffee. I'm going to quickly pour some coffee. I'm going to put on my heart monitor. We can decide if we like the theme or not. And then we'll jump in and we'll play and we'll vibe together and have a time. So give me a couple of minutes and then we'll jump in and we'll get started, okay? Okay, by make coffee, I mean pour it out of a bottle because I bought a little cold brew thing. So it's going to be like a minute. It's not going to be that long. And I also mostly have my pants on. I put my underwear on. I still need to actually put my pajama pants on. So tell you what, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad because I won't be here anyway. We'll get it out of the way. So that'll put a nice, beautiful hour on the clock. We'll probably have about an hour and a half after that. I will endeavor to pause as much as someone running from an alien possibly can whenever we have an ad. So if you get an ad, spam the emote. We have an ad emote. You can spam it in chat. I will try and hide under a table for you guys for 3 minutes or something. Okay? And I also, to celebrate, because I know that you guys love crunching. I know I do. She lied. I made guacamole, and can I tell you, I make the best fucking guac in the world. So be jealous. I'll be right back. Can I tell you something? You know what my problem is? My problem as a content creator, my problem, here, tell you what, I'll come out, you don't need to listen to this through a filter. Hold on, let me just, my problem as a content creator is I'm a great actor, okay? I'm not even talking myself up. These are just facts. I'm a good actor, okay? I got no poker face when I'm not actually on script. Fugi loading screen? Oh, fuck me. Hold on. I have no fucking okay, see, now it's gonna start lagging again. I have no fucking poker face if I'm not on script. So like I'm bad at lying about shit, you know? Hang on. So I'm sure that there is some other content creator out there. Right? That could be really positive for this whole experience. That is not me. So I'm like, so, you know, there's some part, I'm sure there's someone out there be like, oh, I can't wait. It's going to be spooky. This is going to be so scary. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do this. This is going to suck. I'm going to fucking hate this. I'm doing it for you guys. And it's not even guilt tripping. It's just, I don't have a poker face for this shit. I don't know how to lie about this. I can only be honest. I have been dreading this stream all fucking day. But my hope, can I put a spin on it? Here's a positive spin. My hope is that together we can create a memorable experience and that it will be fun because I'm spending the night with all of you. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah. That's my hope. All right. Let's see if this fucking thing works. Is my heart rate working? Nope. Do I have to get a new code every time? Oh, it's because the app isn't open. Let's see if this makes it work. There we go. There we go. So that's what we were gonna use. However, just so that we know our options, there's a pretty good Fallout one. Why is this Halloween music? Fuck out of here. Okay, we've lost all of the Halloween music. What the fuck? Okay, Harry Belafonte. How about this? You like that one? Okay, let me remind myself where that is. Hang on a second. Okay, so for now, we'll turn this one off, right? Shut down when not visible. Shut down when not visible. And we will do this. I have 3 browser sources for this now. Okay. And we will be over here. I have been invited to that so many times. I have no interest in playing PvP scary games. I have so many people that want to drag me into that shit. I'm not even worried I'll be scared. I just don't like PvPing against my friends. And so the whole concept behind that game is unattractive to me. I'm not going to lie. Is this like a remix of Harry Potter? The Harry Potter trap remix? That's fucking hilarious. What? I don't think we need the trap remix of Harry Potter. That's funny. That's like some Vine shit. I swear to God. Okay. Let me make sure that I have this in a place that looks good. What looks good? I could probably do that with this, right? I just don't want to completely block. Here's the thing, though. I don't want to completely block all of my hand. Because you're going to have like a hand or something visible, right? Like, do I want to completely block the UI for the game? That feels like it might be ill-advised. Do I still put the heart somewhere? Do you want the heart somewhere, like, or who cares? We already had this. Golden is a Halloween playlist mix. Is Golden just part of everything? Get out of here. You guys can listen to that on your own time. So like this, you think that looks okay? In front of me, maybe? I haven't even launched the game yet and I'm having anxiety attacks. Maybe it can be smaller. Okay. I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. All right. Can't wait. I'm hoping I'm wearing it right. Like, is it working? I don't know if it's working or not. I hope it's working. Okay. No! Stop it! Yep. Okay. I think it works. Yeah, we can look into that. We can see. Sorry. Sorry, bear with me. Bear with me. Okay. Selkie, thank you. Thank you so much for the 10. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, let me see if I can do that real quick. Oh my God, this is my childhood. I'm saving this. I completely forgot about this track. I love this track. This is such a good track. I completely forgot about this. I don't actually know how to turn it off. How to disable sound alerts. Um, do I just create a new profile with nothing on it? Disabled. Okay. Let me know if that looks different if you scroll down below. Tell me if that disappears, if there's nothing on it. It worked? Okay, cool. Huh, all right. I am so excited. I haven't even started the game yet, and I've been reduced to tears. This is going to be an awesome stream. Let's launch the game and play some video games. Huh. Ba-bum. That is loud. Sega. Yippee. Okay, there's probably going to be a lot of shit that we need to decide up front. Let's start with the settings. It is on Ultra. Good. Cool. Okay. Borderless. Cool. Let's do audio. It's a bit loud. I guess I probably should put on subtitles. Wait, is subtitles for... Is subtitles just for dialogue, or is it gonna be like low growling? I guess we can leave it off for now and see. I do need to turn this shit down, though. Did that do anything? Is 68 bad? I thought 60... What is normal? What's normal? 69? Yeah, see, we're good. We're fine. We're good. We're great. Okay. Aim assist controller only. No, we don't need that shit. We're not playing with controller. We don't want vibration because it's going to be vibrating off the side of my desk. Mouse sensitivity, who knows? I'm going to start it low as a guess because every game I ever play I have to start it low. Move forward, WASD, shift, sprint, crouch, control, please. Key is assigned to peak? What the fuck is peak?
Howdy.
Peak?
Let's go fight some alien xenomorph. I'm enjoying my stay. You're so cool, BTW.
Okay, I'll leave it as C for now. Zuff, how are we looking on lighting? Does this look good to you? I see. I mean, I am against a black screen. I'm gonna take a chip. And I guess in advance, someone asked if I had snacks. I'll grab a granola bar real quick. I think whoever said we're in for a long night is probably right. All right, I think that's all we can do here. All right. Yippee. Ooh, I can play on novice? Wait, what does each difficulty do? Novice, a thrilling experience, the greatest chance of survival. Easy, for an increased chance of survival. Medium, still a challenge, but one you may survive. Hard, the recommended way to experience the game. Challenging and terrifying. Nightmare, the ultimate test of survival. The recommended way to experience the game? Hey Siri, if I'm a little bitch baby, what difficulty should I play Alien Isolation on to ensure that I enjoy the game without shitting myself?
I don't know how to respond to that.
Thanks, Siri.
Sure thing.
Fuck. What difficulty? Google AI, help me. What difficulty should I play Alien Isolation on if I hate scary games? You should play on novice. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the difficulties mean. Can someone tell me the difficulty differences in each mode? I'm playing on normal so far. None of these say normal. Is that medium? Is that hard? It was difficult but not unfair. Okay. As long as spoiler. Actually, I don't care. I'm gonna read it. I don't fucking care. It was difficult and not unfair as long as you realize that the motion detector can bring the alien to you and it's loud enough to do so. Okay, cool. Hard. Item rarity, AI aggressiveness, enemy damage as far as I know. Doesn't the alien just kill you? So should we start on medium or hard? Medium is premium. Okay. See, They're baiting me with this, the recommended way to experience the game. That's baiting me. Like, I'm being baited by them saying this is the recommended difficulty. Okay. Alien Isolation. Why is hard the recommended difficulty? Help me, Google AI. My brain is already pudding after that last jump scare. It strikes a balance between being challenging and enjoyable, providing a tense experience without the more frustrating elements of higher difficulties like a broken motion tracker. It ensures the player faces a persistent and active alien, forcing them to be more engaged with their surroundings and use their resources efficiently. Unlike lower difficulties where the game can feel more like a walking simulator with abundant loot. What the fuck? All right, we'll try medium. Let's try medium. Who doesn't love a good walking simulator? Adjust the slider until the Seegson logo is barely visible against the background. What the fuck is Seegson? Are we not working for the same company that Ripley did? Is barely visible. Does that look good to you guys, or is that invisible? Can you see that logo? Is that... It's against a logo that's the same fucking color as it. Didn't it start down there? Like, the default was down here, right? Hold on. Let me look at it on my preview. Because I know that what you guys see is different from what I see. So that would be barely visible for you guys, right? Okay.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo. Third officer reporting. The other members of the crew: Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett, Ash.
I'm such a Lambert.
And Captain Dallas.
I'm such a fucking Lambert.
Cargo and ship destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up. This is Ripley. Last survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off.
Ripley,
Looks good.
I'm Samuels. I work for the company.
The company.
It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda. A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol station. It's proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port
I know what it
facility.
is.
Transit's arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out,
We.
me and another exec. And you, if you're willing. Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history. I know why you're working in the region where she went missing. You're still looking, aren't you? I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some closure for you.
Unfortunately, we find out what happened to her in Aliens. So, if you've seen the trilogy, you have a good idea of whether or not Ripley sees her daughter again. You're counting like the weird Prometheus ones. By the second Aliens, I don't remember if they call it, do they call out a daughter specifically? I just remember that like during the first scene of Aliens, don't they tell her that like she's long survived her family at this point in cryo? I feel like that was a conversation that she has with somebody, with Paul Reiser's character. Wasn't that any knowers? Oh, I hate this. Oh God, wait, what the fuck? Is it just the shape of the room? Why do I feel like my depth perception is insanely bad right now? Is it the FOV? Is it normally this disorienting? What's wrong with my video? Am I out of my mind? No, I usually play games with motion blur. It's just, something's weird. I always play with motion blur, though. It's not the motion blur. It's like my depth perception is fucking weird. Like even just looking like this, I'm like, this just feels... Maybe it's because the room is a circle. Yeah, let's see. Let's turn mouse sensitivity down. Excuse me. Let's do... I'm the first human being I've heard of that uses motion blur. It's immersive. I don't understand people that turn it off. Like, it's how your body works in real life. Why don't people like motion blur? I feel like all the fucking gamers turn it off because they're like, I need to see pixel perfect pixels in order to like get my kills in Apex Legends. But to me, it's so like less immersive to have like pristine spinning on your character. That's me. But I know I'm the exception. I don't know anybody that likes motion blur, and I don't get why they don't. Wait, why? Huh? 47. 50, 60, 70. 75? Motion blur happens naturally in your visual cortex. Yeah, but you're not turning your head unless you're playing with a VR headset, are you? What the fuck? Wait, I'm so confused. Do they want you to have less FOV? Oh, I would never play this in VR. That sounds like it would be a fucking nightmare. 60? I'm not judging you if you do. I'm just like, I don't know. It feels immersive to me. And this feels like not a lot of, we're going to be here for like the next 10 minutes trying to figure out what I want my fucking NAS sensitivity to be. Okay, can I... Please. God, this feels so weird. Let me just walk around the room a little bit. Hey, it's a flip-flop that I'm kicking violently. Okay, this feels a little better. This feels okay to me, I think. I'm not... Can I ask an opinion? Do you guys recommend... Should I be playing this game with, like, FPS sensitivity? Because my gut instinct is to make it so, like, a normal turn takes me about 180 degrees. But that's usually for aiming purposes. I kind of almost want to go a little lower, but I feel like I'm going to regret it. I feel like I'm gonna regret this the moment I actually have to get into shit in this game. This feels reasonable. Do you think it's the room? My vertical FOV also feels weird, but maybe the room is just small. I feel like I don't have a lot of vertical line of sight, but maybe it's just because the ceiling is like at head height. I am so skinny. Yeah, A. Ripley. Alan Ripley. Amelia Ripley. Annabelle Ripley. Alice Ripley. Anna Ripley. Hey, Opal. Agatha Ripley. Amelia Ripley. Amanda Ripley. It's Amanda? Okay. Oh yeah, no, this is cramped. I've got to like duck to get through these halls. Why is my... It's so funny to have... I'm so used to games where you're so small in the room, and here they really went for like a more cramped, like claustrophobic feeling. Almost to the point where I feel like I should be cracking my head against these beams. Can I get in bed? Get dressed. Sure. Okay. Use registration points to manually save your progress. They will warn you if enemies are nearby. The phone is a registration point? How will it warn me if enemies are nearby? Jesus Christ. the longest fucking save animation. Verlaine and Connor. I haven't played a game where you had to manually save since Marathon. Since the original Marathon. I mean, I manually saved plenty. Sorry, that's not what I mean. Because I manually save from menus in games like Mass Effect, but like Marathon had save terminals. I don't think I've played a single game since Marathon where I've had to find save terminals. Good thing I'm showering after putting my clothes on. The Navy had a height requirement. Basically, if you're taller than the door hatches of the ship, you need to go to another military branch. So they want me to use the computer there, but can I explore a little further first? I guess I'm gonna go. So I have a save. Is the save live? I can't turn while saving. Am I paused right now or am I not paused right now? Yeah, we'll talk to Taylor. Who wants to talk to me? Crew roster: Verlaine, crew ID 1, Connor 2, Samuels, Taylor, and Ripley. All of us are signed in. Got it. Just missed you. Verlaine, you on the lookout for a navigational officer? I have a friend that's just lost his ship and he's looking for work. I can vouch for him. He's got good papers. Same old story. The megacorps undercut him, picked up all his clients. Contracts are getting harder to come by for the smaller companies, and I'm thinking of getting out myself. Well, I still have something to sell. Sounds like you're doing okay, though. Dropped by the docks and heard you just shipped out. Sevastopol Station. What a shithole. Still, I hear Weyland-Yutani pay well. Good luck to you. If you can't beat them, right? Oh, let's catch up when you get back. Am I, doing a quick lightness check? Am I still too dark? Wait, what is it pulling from? I don't have a... Oh, there's the screen projector. How the fuck? Oh, fucking controller controls. Get the fuck out of here, Q for back. Get out of my life. What the shit, dude? You think so? Okay. We didn't actually test it in-game. And I was a bit of a stickler for the settings. We could 100% overlay it. Maybe that'll be a little better. We can revisit it. Why can't I sprint? Okay. The airlock is this way. Can I just go out now? Can I just get out of here now while I still have a chance to go out with dignity? What does the plus thing down there mean? Company rule. Bullshit. Speak to Samuel, speak to Taylor. Let's go speak to Samuel. Someone left this open. We're leaving our panels ajar.
Ah, Ripley.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you.
You're an
I was
android.
just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes.
Do I know you're an android?
A later pattern, but close in spec.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course. Is Taylor up yet? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
Do I know you're an android? Because that was the telltale sign. That was literally like the android flag of the series. So you were very clearly an android. What I don't know is if Ripley knows that this person is an android. Oh, you've been up the whole time. I need less sleep than the rest of the crew. Yeah, you're a fucking android. At some point, you're gonna get killed and milk is gonna spill out of your chest. Yummy, yummy milk. Can I say something? I did not process anything he just said to me. What did I just learn? Did I learn anything from him? He's up. He's awake. Something. Oh man, my powers to process are gonna be so short-circuited this whole game. I know there isn't even an alien here yet, and I'm fucking scared. Like, Can I go up here? Oh no, we've blocked the ladder. This is... Who is running this ship? You don't block the fucking ladder with your boxes and magazines, you dipshits. That makes sense. Damn it, Artemis. Sorry, I'm making my band just a little tighter. Can I adjust my band on this thing? I feel like it's not making the best contact. I'm not stalling. I promise, I'm not stalling. I swear to God, I am not stalling. How the fuck? How? Fuck you. I've gotta, like, pull my top off with the window drawn in order to... How the... There we go. There we go. I think that's a little tighter. Okay. I've been so spoiled by Apex letting me walk while I look at a map. From the look of the background, though, it does look like mapping pauses the game. Which, if that's true, and I'm not in for a rude awakening, is a relief, but I'm judging by the fact that the steam has stopped moving. That looks like a pause. That looks like a pause. That's good to know. Hello,
Taylor,
victim number 2.
Good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good, and I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often.
Is this Alma?
Most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Weyland-Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. That was insensitive.
Mm-hmm.
I realize your mother has been missing for 15 years and...
Right. Sorry. Yeah, let me get that. I don't trust you either. Because whenever they send a corpo from fucking Weyland-Yutani, they're up to no fucking good. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you.
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
All personnel to the bridge. Approaching Sevastopol Station.
Sevastopol.
Looks like we're up.
Have a good night. And Taylor, re Nostromo incident. Hey Taylor, I got your case request. It may take me a while to dig out the files, and the incident happened more before my time at the company, so I'm a bit fuzzy on the details. In 2122, the Weyland-Yutani cargo vessel, the UCS Nostromo, went missing. No trace was found of its cargo or crew, apart from a new science officer. The rest of the crew had worked together before, 7 in all. Dallas, Ash, Kane, Ripley, Lambert. There we go. Parker, Brett. Weyland-Yutani lost a lot of money from it. It's a bit of a black mark in the history. Get the impression they don't like to mention it. Anyway, I'll try and find the files later, clarify some of the points. If you want, I can help you go through them. Maybe some of your luck will rub off on me. I hear upstairs have an eye on you for something big. Saul. Fuck me. Okay. God, why do they make PC games with controller controls? There's gotta be a better way. Stop porting. Port better. MSV 7760 Torrens. M-Class Starship. Captain Verlaine Diane. Navigator Comm Officer Connor William. Owner Verlaine Diane. Weyland-Yutani. Outbound and return transportation for Weyland-Yutani retrieval team to Sevastopol Station. Sevastopol Station? Sevastopol. Team consists of 3 Weyland-Yutani employees, Samuels, Ripley, and Taylor. Still feels tight. Passengers, Samuels, Ripley, Taylor, Nina, number of decks 2, crew, sure. Interstellar communications, antenna, long-haul hypersleep chamber, commercial, sure. Every single time, I'm going to hit the escape button because this is a PC game now. It should be working like PC games. I'm gonna poop. Wait, where did you go? She left. She was a phantom. Good thing we've got cornflakes, bran flakes, porridge, milk, butter, cream, sugar. Is it dusty on the ship?
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-Class, Captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep comm so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
I would like to watch the approach. Where's my briefing document?
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors. Sevastopol Station.
that damage?
Looks like damage.
Punch up 74, tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Weyland.
Yutani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
This Waits, Colonial Marshal, Sevastopol State, serious situation.
Hello, Marshal? Marshal, this is the Torrens. Say again?
So let's leave. What if we just leave?
The station's comms seem pretty screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
You know what'd be interesting? If a game like this...
Stand by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you.
Well, I've seen Sunshine, so I know that we're losing someone. There's fucking death flags all over this game.
Hating this. Just shout on me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
Fuck happened here? My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Taylor.
Yep.
Just keep moving.
Taylor, Ripley, hold on!
Samuels! Taylor! Respond! Anybody! Okay.
Is the ship okay? Is our ship still out there? What blew up? I did not see what blew up. So, like, jump back! Go back to your ship! Why did you go inside? What is wrong with you? I mean, I know, I realize, like, blind jumping through space is probably a terrible idea, but, like, why did you go in? Go out! Fuck's sake. So, presumably the ship is still back out there, right? Oh wait, didn't you guys tell me that there's a game setting where I have to make it so that... Isn't there a setting that affects whether your mic makes noise or not? Isn't that a thing? Or is that not a thing in this difficulty? Oh, I see. if I just stay here? Can I just stay here? Maybe they'll just pick me up if I stay here. Fuck me. Use registration points to manually save your progress. They will warn you if enemies are nearby. Shit. So we should probably save. How do we know if there are enemies nearby? What lets you know that there are enemies nearby? What part of it lets me know? Jesus fucking Christ. Behind this? Fuck, man. I don't know that.
Oh.
What is she gasping at? I don't even know what she sees.
Warning. Sevastopol stability compromised. Proceed to the nearest partial checkpoint and stand by while orbital stabilizers realign.
I don't even know what she gasped at. She jump scared me with her breath. I don't even know what she saw. What is she gasping at? Is this the other way? So that's... Let's go. Okay. This is the first room. Okay. I'm gonna save. God, that takes forever. You know, Shion plays games like this. And she doesn't get scared. And I don't know why. I don't know what it is about her nervous system that she lacks. Shit. This is Advil, in case anyone's wondering. Okay. Thanks, game. For puckering your orifice a little bit for me so I would know where to go. Come on, man. I think if I were ever in this situation, I might just off myself at the start to save myself the anxiety. If I'm being completely honest with you guys. Do you ever get, how tight should this thing be? This is really tight. Should you ever get, I already have a headache. I've like given myself a headache just from stress. Can you get stress and anxiety without your heart rate going up? Because every time I look over, it's like in the mid 70s, but I feel like I'm having an aneurysm right now. Like, I feel so much pressure in my head right now that I've given myself a headache, possibly from just clenching everything for the last hour. I just am surprised that it doesn't match up with the heart rate. Yeah, no, that's part of it. That's part of it is the clenching of like my eyes and head and my shoulders. I feel like when I play games that stress me out a lot, I usually end up giving myself like shoulder and back pain from like the way that I hold my body, which is super healthy for you, I realize. So I'm good at keeping my blood pressure in control. Ethanol. Find blueprints to help you craft items from the components you collect. There's crafting in this game? Am I paused when I'm in here? I feel like I'm not. Folder corrupted. Shared decommissioning. To engineering team, decommission. So, boys and girls, you've probably heard the whispers about Sevastopol now. By now, is it Sevastopol? By now, and I can confirm it's official. Sevastopol is being decommissioned. I will go over with each of you what this means in regards to your contracts and next placement, but for now, we still have a job to do. The suits want this done with a skeleton crew, which means we'll only be getting a few outside contractors to help. But it does mean overtime. I recommend taking what you can while it's available. I should point out the decommission does not mean lucky dip. Everything here has to be accounted for, and I will personally escort anyone found helping themselves to equipment to Marshal Waits. Are you sure the map doesn't? Because the map pauses the steam. Like, you can see the steam paused in the background. You sure it doesn't pause the game when you're in the map? See? Whereas this, you do have sound. So I guess if the sound is anything to go by, I might be unsafe in a terminal. Damage. Oh, it's teaching me to heal myself. No, that's a flare. Never mind. I thought that was a syringe.
This'll help.
How do I put away? No, no! Okay, fuck you two, fucking controller game. Sure. Well, there goes that supply. Yeah. How do you fucking put an item away once you're holding it? Why am I 65? Is that normal? Is my pressure going down instead of up? Is that good? blood pressure get lower when you're stressed? No. Okay. Oh. Can BPM get lower when you're stressed? No. I think I have it in the right place. Where do you put the Polar H1O? That's what I'm using, by the way. Right there. Right there. That's where I have it. Okay. Hold on a second. I'll put more water in it. I might just have it too tight, but it is so uncomfortable. It is so fucking uncomfortable. I think I'm just like a cat though, if there's like anything on me at all. Just a little more, hang on. There. I guess we'll see if that's different. Oh, that's a little different. Cool. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Why are we writing on the walls? Someone new. You always know. Working Joe. Okay. Should I stay down there? Now it says 61. What the fuck? Yeah, apparently. Moisten the electrode area of the strap.
Hi Mel, I'm not having time to be in the streams lately. Hope you've been doing well, Meliz and love.
I don't know. Now it says 60, so I feel like I'm dying. That's so funny. Let me do one more quick readjustment, okay? And then we'll keep going. This is honestly the break I need. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Why? This is not... Clearly. All right. The hot fix for my heart? Okay. 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 Cool. Honestly, grateful for a break. It's very possible. I have very little muscle to begin with. We keep moving. Can I open this? Shit. Why is there so much luggage? Like, why is there like a... It's like a plane. Like, why is there like a whole fucking luggage thing? So we can't go this way. Oh, man. I'm so distracted by the fact that it's dropped so low randomly. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to. I mean to just be trying to lock into the game, and now I'm so distracted by the random tech issue. But maybe it's not a tech issue. Maybe I'm literally just shutting down. Like, maybe my body shuts down when I'm locked in, and it's not blood pressure. Maybe it's literally like I put myself in a mental coma to endure. Yoon. Thank you. Thank you for the 20. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for gifting 20. If you just got gifted a sub from Yoon, please say thank you. I don't want that shit. Why is that door opening? Why is the door opening? Can I hide in the boxes? Is this a valid? Man. How do you do a manual heart rate check? I don't know how to do that math. When people put their finger on your thing and then they count and then they do the math. I don't know how that works. How do you find your pulse? Okay. Had like 18. Which says 72, but I started with one, so I guess it would technically be 17, so 68. That's about what I am. Okay, cool. Yippee.
Hello? Anyone here?
Hey, Misfits. I don't think I'm gonna get through this game. I'm gonna get through tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna get through this game. I like these movies. But I wonder how far you're supposed to be in an hour and a half. I feel like I'm probably the equivalent of 5 minutes into the game, and it's taken me an hour to get here. Why is there spray paint? Use these terminals to update your map with unexplored areas. Tomorrow, together, no future. This is for no rent. This life for rent. I don't think this would be the crew of the ship unless they've been going mad. If they've been going crazy for like months. What is this? Don't turn the power on. Don't turn the power on. You never turn the power on. This is like, we have an ad starting, so I'll wait for you guys. This is like rule number 1 in every horror movie ever. If you get someplace and the power has been shut down, you never turn the power back on. Because all you do is do something that alerts the enemy to your area, or you bring it, or you reactivate it, you spark it back to life. I don't fucking know. No one ever fucking knows that. You never turn the that's like rule number fucking 1. You know, like this is the kind of thing where it was like, we barely saved ourselves by isolating the alien to one wing of the station, right? Sealing it. Like sealing every entry port and then turning the power off so it can't accidentally reconnect. And oftentimes in stuff like this, the aliens are really smart, right? They can activate terminals and stuff. Like in the very first one, didn't the alien like deactivate, either activated or deactivated the self-destruct on the Nostromo or something? So like, it's probably one of those things where like it could have let itself out of whatever wing that they trapped it in. So they shut the power off so it's permanently stranded there. And now they have a distress signal going to see if they can save their asses and get out of there. But they're gonna be like, whatever you do, don't open up D block on the station, because that's gonna reconnect the transportation tubes, and now the alien has free roam of the fucking station again. That's, man. That's like everything ever. Especially Virus. Have any of you seen Virus? It's a really good movie. It might be a little dated at this point, but not by much. It's an amazing, scary movie about this alien electronically, electronically symbiotic alien that ends up infecting like a research vessel out on the ocean. And it begins to take over the vessel's systems and starts manufacturing robots for the purpose of killing people. And it does it using all the resources it has at hand by tearing apart parts of the ship. And then eventually, when it runs out of materials, it starts using the crew members for extra parts. But when our plucky heroes get here to answer a distress signal, they find the ship is out of power. And so the first thing they do is they go down to the bottom of the ship to where the power areas are, and they go, oh look, all the power cables have been severed, seemingly with an axe. Well, we better wire it back up so we can see what's going on. And so they turn the power back on, and it reactivates the fucking virus. Oh, you have to spam it.
Moved our stash. Langley, if you're looking for a stash, I moved it. You left it right out in the open where anyone could have taken it. Jesus, do you know what I had to do to get it? I've hidden it in one of the storerooms. You should be able to find it. The code is 0340. Don't worry, no one goes down to the terminal anymore. Not after what happened. Also, we're out of meds and low on water, so if you're going to need some, it's your turn. Maybe I'll teach you to take care of our stuff in the future. Public notice the decommissioning of Sevastopol Station. We've had a long journey together, but sadly it's coming to an end. Seegson Corp would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you who worked and lived at Sevastopol over the years, and hopes that Seegson has helped to make it a productive and rewarding environment. Our investment and belief in the station has never wavered. Be sure that Seegson's Apollo Central AI and working Joe androids will be there to serve Sevastopol until the last rivet is removed. We wish you all the very best for the future. After all, Sevastopol isn't just a station, it's people. Okay. Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're going to need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit is over. Waits out. Cool.
Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're gonna need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over. Waits up.
Great. So we fucked up. Restore power to departures. Wait. There are people down there. Oh, bullshit! Oh, come on. There were just people here.
Hiya, so stupid.
And I don't say anything? I'm so confused. I can't look at that anymore. Well, if I can't follow them... where do I go? I don't want to go there. Jesus fucking Christ. feel pain in my chest. Is that normal? It could just be the band. Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Welcome to Sevastopol Station, your home away from home. The station, a decade in the making, was built to be the #1 gateway to commerce and resources in this quadrant.
That makes no sense. What is the box? Is that an item that I haven't seen? That makes no sense. Why would you go the way that they're running from? This character's supposed to be smart. Okay, what is that box? What is that tracking? Oh. Got it. Is it this? Oh, well, I guess I don't need that note. Cool, so I'm already in the area no one goes to anymore after what happens. That's great. A blueprint? For a med kit. You gonna give me the materials I need to make a med kit so I can try crafting? No. Because I need a razor. What the fuck? I don't have a razor blade. Wait, did that? Is that? I'm confused. Is this telling me I have 3 bonding agents? Wait, those went from 1 to 0. So does that mean that those parts are crafted? I've implemented them. And if I can find an SCJ injector or a razor blade, I can put myself out of my... build a med kit. Got it. Yeah. You know me. I'm doing great. The monster can't get me if I don't move. This is probably so fucking boring to watch. I don't know how to engage with this. I don't know how to engage with this game. Like, I don't even want to move forward. I have no interest. I have like zero fucking interest in even moving forward. Have fun with your fucking owl. Can I go in there? Is that a place that I can hide? No. All right. I might want to crank this down to novice. Honestly. I haven't even met the alien yet. And I'm like, what if I just put it on novice?
What the hell happened here?
I'm totally fine with a walking simulator at this point. I'm so confused by this narrative. I'm so confused by this narrative. We just saw living human beings running. She didn't say anything. There's no way to get through the door. She said nothing about the fact that she couldn't get through the door. But here she goes, what happened here? What about, hello? Hey, wait. Can you open, hello? Anyone back there? There's been no interaction with the fact that I literally just saw humans. She had zero reaction to that. I'm so confused by this character right now. And this writing. I don't want to blame it on the writing, because like, I haven't had enough of the writing to judge like the game's writing overall, but I'm so confused that there was no reaction to the fact that we just saw survivors and she was like stoically blind to it. Like literally that's what we're looking for. You would think she would have taken off down the stairs to the door, found the door was closed, had a vocal reaction, banged on the door. The next objective would be trying to get that door open, not continuing further into the station, trying to get that specific door open, because that's where the people are. I will say this, by the way. Are we like off of Jupiter, or is this just a random planet? It's very Jupiter-like. I appreciate the fact that we're in this almost this like Mass Effect style space station. Like this is like a restaurant or something. Like there's like stores and vendors. I appreciate that. I actively play horror games mainly. This game was a proper nightmare fuel. Great. You are so brave. I respect that you are a lot more brave than I am. I like games that have scary atmosphere, but I do not like jump scares. I do not want jump scares in my video games. So if I knew that this game was largely just a suspenseful action game, I'd probably enjoy it. Like, I'm not worried about Dead Space. I know there are gross looking monsters in it, and I know that there will probably be moments where I'm walking along and like a cinematic moment plays where something grabs me on the shoulder and spins me around and like roars in my face. And I'm sure there will be moments that will make me shriek, but knowing that I'm still essentially playing an action game that is more suspenseful, right? I can handle that. Because I know that the game's purpose isn't to scare me. You know, it's the suspense, it's the atmosphere, right? but a game that's designed specifically. It's why, as mundane as it is in the way that you operate it, I will never play Five Nights at Freddy's if I can get away with it. I have no interest in that game because, like, the whole purpose of that game is to jump scare you. That's not fun content for me. I don't know. I could be wrong about Dead Space 2, but I've seen clips from Dead Space, and oftentimes it feels more like, you know, like I'm sure there are moments, but like I've seen cutscenes from Dead Space where they go more for like body horror, where like, oh, there's like a pre-scripted cutscene moment where like a human comes running in and it's like, there you are, and then we watch their face split open and spikes come out and it roars in your face, and then it gives you back control of your character, and then you fight it off. Or maybe the lights will be low and things will come stomping at you. I don't know, all of them. Any of them? I don't know. You tell me. You know, but that, you know, things will come at you and the lights will be low, but you'll be shooting and killing things, you know, or you'll be fighting something that grabs you by the ankle suddenly and pulls you down the hallway, and it's like unexpected, but then it's essentially a combat sequence. Like, those don't feel as scary to me because the game isn't setting out to just make you feel helpless and scared. Like, you're part of it. There's like a little bit of a power fantasy in there of you fucking tearing it up as well, you know? Am I full of shit? That's been my read, at least from the outside, on games like Dead Space, where like it'll freak you out. I'll be walking along going fuck, 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 shit, 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 fuck, fuck, fuck. But then you know, you fight something. You're fighting things. And that feels a little safer because you can defend yourself. And I've played my share of games where like I'm still going around going fuck. That was me in BioShock, was like fuck, fuck, shit, shit, fuck, fuck, shit, 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 fuck, 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 shit, shit, hiding in a corner. But at the end of the day, most of the gameplay is me like bashing people's heads in with a wrench, you know? I like Dead Island. I have not played Dying Light or Resident Evil. I like Dead Island though. I want to go back to it. Wait, what is that? Is that my ship?
The turrets.
Hey, I'm right here.
I'm here. I'm right here. Verlaine.
Wait, why is it closing?
Damn it.
Why is it closing? Of corners. What does that mean? Jump scares only happen because it's entirely your fault, but it's a jump scare. To me, that's exactly what you just said. I mean, I guess I see what you mean. Like, you're saying that like you made a mistake, you made noise, you hid somewhere for too long, and so it got you and there was a jump scare, you know. So you'd probably say the same thing about Five Nights at Freddy's because you like played the game poorly, like you didn't close the doors at the right time, you ran out of power or whatever, versus a game that just randomly jump scares you and there was literally nothing you could do about it. I get that. I don't like that either, though. I have no interest. I don't even want to move. I don't even want to move, dude. This sucks so much. I don't know why my heart rate is still in the 60s. I think I'm putting myself into a self-induced coma. I've been going for about 2 hours. I've probably gotten the equivalent of 7 minutes into the game. Yeah, but those 10 minutes have taken me 2 fucking hours. But, like, isn't the whole thing with Five Nights at Freddy's that if you play the game right and conserve your power and shut the thing at the right time, like, you never get jump scared once? So is that different? How is that different? And I say this as someone who's never played Five Nights at Freddy's, but, like, I've seen people play Five Nights where, like, it just looks so rote to me. Like, they're just, like, they may as well be playing Minesweeper. They're just like, do, camera, 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 close the door, camera, 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 camera off, count to 15, then close the other door. And it seems almost, like, leisurely. Orahak played this with the no alien mod if you think that would be more comfortable for you. What is the no alien mod? Is it what I think it is? Where you just are picking your way through a self-destructing space station one level at a time, getting jump scared by the atmosphere, but enjoying the story? Honestly, that sounds fucking glorious. That sounds amazing right now. Why am I turning power back on? Oh, she hates the hiding mechanics of the game, huh? That's fun. I honestly was like, I was hoping this was a game I could get through in one stream. So I was hoping that if we picked a scary game, it would be a game that was like approximately, oh my god, thank you. Thanks for gifting us sub level 1. I was hoping for a game that would be like a 5-hour clear, but like a tense 5-hour clear. Not a 20-hour game that would probably take me 80 hours to get through. I'm drinking coffee.
Boo.
Does that mean, does the flashing green, does that mean that there's an enemy nearby? Or is this not a save? No, this is power. Why are we turning the power on? They said to turn the power off. We've now already read something that said kill the power. So why would we do this? Why would we do this if we saw something that said make sure to kill the power? This makes no sense. I don't understand this. You're fucking with me. Are we? No, this is turning power on. What is this? Also, the reason why so many professional runs of Five Nights at Freddy's, they pick up the camera and drop it down so fast due to the fact that it not only lowers the frames, but it also does something to Freddy. So they only have to worry about the doors for Chica and Bonnie. I believe all of that. I just mean that, like, when I've seen people who are, like, good at Five Nights at Freddy's, like, you can play through that whole game without getting jump scared once, right? Unless there's a jump scare when you win. I've never played it. Do they jump scare you for winning? Why did I do this? Those arcade cabinet covers are swanky as hell, custom fitted with retaining straps. Who? What do you mean, who? I'm just saying that, like, What's up, Huntsman? I gotta pee. I don't want to go in there. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means that I... Oh. Ufo, thank you so much for gifting 5. Thank you. I don't know if that means that I... am not as scared or if I'm just dissociating. I think, if I'm being honest, I think I'm just dissociating. Seriously, Uvo, thank you for gifting 5 to the community. I really appreciate it. Zoe, I'm sorry, but I won't need you to come in next week because, you know, the store's been in trouble for some time now. I couldn't hold off the creditors any longer. There's just no one coming to Sevastopol anymore. It's not just us either. It sounds like the whole station is in the red and they're pulling the plug. Going to sell it off for scrap, I guess. I was speaking to one of the engineers and he reckons that they'll announce it soon. I'm telling you this so you don't stick around looking for another job. Sevastopol's finished. Time to move on. Well, it helps me a little, I guess. To all spaceflight terminal employees, the interest of public safety and the prevention of panic, it must be made clear to all potential passengers that there are currently no scheduled flights leaving Sevastopol, nor ships available. The Colonial Marines are investigating problems on station and will update accordingly. From the Office of Marshal Waits. I mean, they did. I said it was okay. Just so that we're clear. I said, what's up? Go ahead. What is Apollo? Apollo is the central AI that monitors and provides guidance for all the Seegson working Joes on Sevastopol. Apollo also oversees all communications on the station, so wherever you are, you know you're in safe hands. Seegson tomorrow together. Cool. I am worried again that this is not going to be good content. I know some of you are like, I'm having...
Today's update. After numerous demands, Marshal Waits finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sevastopol. But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waits and what's left of his team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal. Feels like we're on our own now.
Okay. I'm glad that you guys say you're having fun. I'm so worried that this is not going to be good content, because I know some people, I'm sure there are streamers who are really good at like playing it up and screaming and thinking about the production value, but I'm not. I'm just gonna be stressing a lot for 5 hours, 4 hours. So yeah, I'm sorry if this is a really quiet stream. Sure. Let's go in. Why am I in here? Was there nowhere else to go? None of the other doors worked? I kind of want to turn the volume down and like play with squinted eyes. I'm keeping them on because I don't want my tracking to be bad. And I need lighting for my tracking to work, even if I'm mostly just squinting and leaning back. I think I want to put this on novice. And I know, like, I haven't even started playing the game yet. And I'm like, I already feel cooked, dude. I already feel cooked. I'd rather it not be oppressive when something finally happens. Honestly. I don't... It feels like we're at an airport. It should be like novice difficulty. Ups the gamma by 30%.
This whole damn place is falling apart.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I feel like our whole stream tonight is going to be like pre-Alien. Is this like a hideable place? Can you use the boxes to hide? Like, something like this would be amazing as a BioShock game. I like the atmosphere and the creepiness and the scariness of BioShock, and there's something about this is that feels very much like we've entered Rapture, but I'm not interested in this version of Rapture. Like, where I can't fight back and where I'm being hunted versus like being able to like kind of engage fully with the fucking shit. Why would I go up here? Sure. I want to know what happened that the windows were closed, and why were the blast windows closed? In the greater lore of the Xenomorph, the fuck was that? In greater like Xenomorph universe rules, they're technically smart enough to do that shit. Like, if they see a victim getting on board, like, it's very reasonable in the lore of the Alien universe that the Xenomorphs would have, could have done something that created an explosion that stranded me there specifically to get another victim and then locked me in just for the hell of it. I will say that a lot of the aliens I don't always understand why. I don't always understand like the why. It almost feels like they're just agents of chaos. And I'm sure somewhere in a book or a movie somewhere they're like, well, no, you need to understand this is actually, because like on some level it's about procreation, but if it's just one person, they've got plenty of people on this space, on this ship. So I guess like the most reason you could reason that it's just part of their procreation imperative. But I remember in Alien Resurrection, they had them locked up in a in like a lab where they were studying them, and they had a couple of aliens in the same pen. And it probably wouldn't have mattered. They probably could have done this either way, but I want to say like 2 of them killed the third one.
Well, that was spooky.
Yep. What writer decided that? I've never heard that before. Is that some Prometheus retcon, or is that from a book somewhere? It's from the books? Are these books written by Ridley Scott? What the fuck? That's silly. Am I allowed to find that silly? That's silly. Then why the fuck would they capture Paul Reiser? They're gonna end up with a xenomorph that's like a fucking paranoid nerd that pushes pencils. No, I don't like that. That's dumb. I'm calling that dumb. I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. I'll be right back. I don't care if I get killed in the meantime. It'll be fine. I am back. I will go on record as saying that if it was written by Ridley Scott, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, but if it was written by some random fucking person, I refute that. I don't accept that as canon. That's so stupid. But that's like what happens when you have like the comic bookification of characters, where you're like, it's written by Scott? Bernard, I'm timing you out for not saying my name right, and I'm on edge. The fuck out of here. Sorry, that's probably mean. Let's do 2 minutes. Get my fucking name right. It's not hard. It's not hard to say my fucking name. I probably sound really mean right now, but it's one of the only things I care about. It's written by Scott? Why? That's like when they do the whole... That's like when they do, like, the death battle videos. And, of course, anyone that's ever been in a comic book wins because someone at some point decided, like, if you look around enough, you'll probably find out that, like, Superman is really powerful and he recharges with the sun. But if you find the right comic, he can probably also shapeshift into squirrels, can immediately love potion someone with the sound of his voice, can grow to 20 times his size, has crushed planets with his mind, and also actually has a vagina. People get so fucking weird with the way that they write characters, you know? And I don't know. Part of it is like, what made the xenomorph scary to me is that it's like a force of nature. You know, it's something that can't be reasoned with. You can't bargain with it. You can't reason with it. It's a force of nature. And evolutionally, like, it is the apex predator and we are the prey. And that's one of the things that makes it terrifying. Which then ultimately means the more you learn about it, the more it gets away from what made it so compelling in the first place. You know, like at a certain point, we don't need to know anything about it. And that's part of what makes it scary, you know? If you're curious, we have an ad starting, so I can't, I'm waiting for everyone to get back, and it's also giving me a chance to calm my nerves. Sorry, I'm on edge. This is not fun. I appreciate all of you being here with me, but this is not fun. I feel like I've been on the verge of tears for 2 hours. In my opinion, you're better off approaching this as a puzzle story game where you can also get to see the cool alien from the Alien movie, if possible. How does one do that? Is that like, don't worry, the game will tell you when the alien is around, so feel free to sprint the rest of the time? How do you treat it like a puzzle game? I see. So you almost kind of become, like the alien kind of becomes the worst fear of the person that it burst out of. Yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that. I almost, like, if there was an in-between where if there are cutscenes or staged moments where you see the alien appear and then run off, and that's supposed to be the part where the hunt starts, but then it never actually hunts. So you still feel like you're in a spaceship where the alien is there, but you just get stupid lucky. That would be the lore. Like, you just get stupid lucky. So if there's a cutscene, fuck, the alien's there. When the alien appears and the hunt starts, there's like the, you know, I don't know how this game works, but like if there's the moment where it drops down from the vent and you see it in the center of the room and then it runs off, and that's supposed to be when it now is actually looking for you, but they make sure you see it when it appears first, but then it never actually appears again. You just get the cutscene moment that would have told you that you now have to worry about the alien, and then you're fine because it never appears. That would be an amazing game. I remember the alien still working like that in Aura Hack stream, but I'm not sure how to do it. If you want stupid lucky, this is your game. Solar says, like, that was literally it, exactly what you're describing. She described it like exploring a station while an alien movie happens around you. I feel that, Rail, when it comes to I feel that when it comes to stuff like here's the thing, and I don't know how this game operates, but I feel like in a lot of games, at a certain point, the only way you can win is if you fucking hustle. And so part of my worry with a game like this, especially if it were on a harder difficulty, is that my level of like chicken shitness would make the game impossible to win. Because I don't have the courage to like tackle the moments that you need to actually be brave. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be willing to look into it. Because, like, does Ripley suspect that it could be bandits or outlaws or violent people? I guess we've been reading about revolts. So maybe she's worried that it could be dangerous people? And that's why she hasn't called out to them, because she doesn't know who's on the ship? So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I think why it would be effective with that kind of setup, the no hunt thing, because then it would be like, oh, fuck you. It would be like, what am I trying to say? It would be like with some of those other games where like, you know, the first 30 minutes of BioShock scared the hell out of me. And there were definitely moments where it got really dark and I would like hide in a corner. But a lot of the time I could just kind of like, you know, I was able to be brave because the game also telegraphed pretty well. So like not a lot of things actually jump scared you. There were just a couple of specific moments and that sucked. But knowing that like there is no hunt, I think the atmosphere would still freak me out. And it would freak me out enough that I wouldn't want to go sprinting through it because, you know, I'd be like hopped up on adrenaline or something. But I'd feel safer because I would know that like the game wasn't actually ever going to jump scare me. Hey, Moldy. No. I like power fantasies. So much more. Fuck you. Hi, Rudolph. I can't control if my resting heart rate is 69, all right? Vampire blood pressure is weird. I'm sorry. It seems that my canonical blood pressure rests at 69. I've never played a Silent Hill game. I've never played Silent Hill. I've never played Resident Evil. I just wasn't sure if they would appeal to me. I do like the Darkwood mod for Left 4 Dead, third-party map, because it's just gruesome. Like, there's a whole area inspired by, I think, Silent Hill. Silent Hill's the one with Pyramid Head, right? There's a whole level that's inspired by Silent Hill, and it's really gruesome and awful. And the whole time I'm playing, I'm like, this was a mistake. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. But it's actually so fun. It's actually so fun because it's not meant to jump scare. Does Silent Hill jump scare you? Or is it just moody? Yeah, I can't get Rose to play it. I love it. But I can't get Rose to play it. She hates it. Damien will play it. But I need more people. Yeah, well, you just said you like horror games. I don't. Oh, well, fucking congratulations. I am not having fun. I say this with love in my heart for all of you guys because I'm so glad you're here with me. I am not having fun. I don't know if I can do another week of this. I'm going to get through one night. We're going to get through tonight like fucking champs, but I am not... I don't think I can do another one of these. I heard a cat. Meow. Well, I had heard a cat. Can I get more of the cat, please? I was saying before one of the jump scares that fucked my shit. Why are we turning this on? That, Shion is like a freak like that. I love her to death, but she's a fucking freak when it comes to that. Like, Shion just laughs at scary games. I don't know what happened in her DNA. I wish I had that gene. I've watched her play jump scare games, and she treats it like she's playing Uma Musume. Like, the jump scare will happen, and she just goes like, hello, hi. It's like so weird. It's so weird how much of like an anti-reaction she has to scary games. It's not even like you do the same thing. It's not even like it's like a tough thing. It's like she doesn't even, her brain isn't wired with the right receptors for horror. She's just like, it'll appear and she'll be like, oh, its teeth are cute. And it's like, what? How are you not? Are you looking at the monitor? Do you have the sound on? I don't know if that kind of person would survive the zombie apocalypse or if they would be the first person to die. Like, I'm sure it's a mix of both, right? You need a healthy amount of self-preservation in order to not die immediately, but you also can't be so petrified that you can't do anything. Because if you can't go into action, you're gonna die from like starvation or from like from like hiding for too long and getting caught. Like you need to have a certain amount of I need to get shit done, but you also need to have a very healthy serving of like fear and self-preservation, or you're probably not making it out alive. I do that sometimes, but it's only when I know it's going to happen and I've been like jump scared so much that it has no effect. You know what I do sometimes with scary movies? I literally will watch it. I've devised a position with my hands where I can be covering my ears and my eyes at the same time. And I'll be squinting through the slits in my fingers. I'm still squinting. So I'm squinting through the slits in my fingers, and I've got my ears partially plugged so that I am like sensorily deprived enough that it can't jump scare me, at least enough to matter. That's how I watch scary movies. You're going to be jerking a lot in this game. I'd probably be enjoying the game a lot better if I were jorking it while I was playing. What if I just look this way and I play the whole game through my preview so that the screen is super small? Can I do that? What was the benefit of opening this? I still don't even know why we're doing this, though. Can you beat the game while beating yourself? Can someone go down on me while I play the game so I am too aroused to focus on the scary part? Sasha, fucking X. Fucking X. You're posturing fucking bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, Vasquez. Yeah, well, you can kill monsters in that game. You have a way to defend yourself in that game. Maintenance jack required. This heart rate thing is so uncomfortable. I must be doing something wrong. I have to imagine there's another way to do it. Ugh, it genuinely is not comfortable. I probably just have it too tight. That was a person's voice. There was a plosive at the front of that. That was a psst. That was like a human voice made that. Are we talking about Amnesia? Is that the one where is that more atmospheric or is that jump scary? Because that's the one where you have a sanity meter, right? You're fighting against a sanity meter. I think, if I recall correctly. Yeah, no, I'm good if there is like guaranteed no jump scares. I don't mind atmospheric as long as I know the game isn't actually trying to scare me. If the game's trying to unsettle me, cool. If it's trying to scare me, I'm not interested. Hey, Karai. Is Amnesia not the sanity meter? Is that the one with the thing that can hear you but can't see you, or is that something else? Oh, so none of these work. I think the thing that kind of breaks this game for me is that the difference maker in The difference maker in BioShock is that you're only briefly helpless. And then after that, you can defend yourself. And that is a huge difference maker. So, like, I probably moved at this pace for the first, like, 10, 15 minutes. You know, maybe 10 minutes of BioShock. And then after that, slowly and gradually your pace increases. Didn't I? In a sound mind for novice. I don't know if it's a skill I want to build. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I care about building that skill. I struggle. I don't get scared in Repo. I love Repo because Repo is fun and silly to me. I don't love Lethal Company. I'll play it with friends, but I usually want to stay on the ship. And I'll go in occasionally as long as we're like in a buddy system. These are body bags. But usually the moment you get into an area where it's pitch black, I slow to a crawl and I don't know what to do. Like, I don't want to go any further. I kind of just want to like stand around and wait for someone else to find me so we can go as buddies. Weirdly, I don't get scared in Repo, and I don't know if that's because it's well lit enough and the monsters are all silly. You know, like there's a difference between like the thumpers.
Nurse, this is Turner. I found the last power coupling. Took me a while, but it's off now. Just fitting the last security brace. Come find me when you've shut yours down, then we can get the hell out of here. Jesus, man, I'm hearing noises everywhere. Every creak and... Just hurry the fuck up, will you?
Once again, I'd like to point out, everything we have found has said turn the power off. And we're the fucking moron turning it on.
That's gotta be the exit up ahead.
I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. What is that? I don't know what these symbols mean. Point of interest. The exit up ahead? Here? Go through the main... What is the main door? Yeah, I have fun in Repo, but can I point out something else in Repo that doesn't really apply to Lethal Company? I don't care if theoretically you can find a shotgun or something, and maybe if you're lucky and you're like a movement queen, you can fucking kill a thumper by like dancing off the fucking rails. Most of the time in Lethal Company, if you get caught by something, you're usually dead. Unless you're really lucky or you're really good at movement, and I am not good at movement. Repo, it feels like kind of half the point of it is you start to kill all the monsters. And you're like empowered to kill the monsters. So it's just a different vibe, you know? It's a different vibe. I don't think I ever get to a point in Lethal Company where I'm like, you know, I hear a monster and I'm like, let me at him, let me at him, let me at him. It's the flower monster or whatever the fuck it's called. Let me at him, let me at him, let me at him. In Repo, I'm like, ooh, there's a monster. Let's kill it. I don't know. I'm feeling sad for Amanda Ripley. Whatever the fuck her name is. Because Ellen Ripley was very smart. She was the only person that knew what the fuck was going on. She told them from the start, don't let John Hurt's character on the ship while infected. She was ready to, she, along with some of the other members of the crew, were ready to kill the xenomorph before the fucking android stopped them. Like, she fucking knows her shit. Alien 2, Aliens, same thing. She's like, we're gonna die. We need to do this. We need to do this. We need to get the fuck out of here. She always knows her shit. Amanda is doing the opposite of everything her mother would do. Amanda is not Ellen. It is painfully obvious how much Amanda is not Ellen right now. And honestly, some of that could be in the writing. And maybe they didn't want to overwrite it because they wanted it to stay atmospheric. But like, hearing any amount of like anything from Amanda being like, so they obviously shut the power down for a reason. But I'm gonna need to power it on if I'm gonna get anywhere near the maintenance core. You know, like something where you're like, okay, I understand that my character is smart. Whereas the rest of the time, so far, I've been like, why is she doing the exact opposite of what common sense would tell me I should be doing? And you wouldn't even need to write or record that much to at least help me understand that that as a character, I know what the fuck the deal is. You know? I guess we're going upstairs. Hey, Keep Still. Hey, Golden Eagle. Welcome to the most cowardly playthrough of the Alien game. Fuck the Marshals. Hey, Reaper. That's the one thing that's missing so far. And I remember when this game first came out, I was really worried about it because I was like, Alien and Aliens are masterpieces. Are absolute. And Alien Isolation is obviously modeled after Alien, not Aliens. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna die. So, modeled after Alien, you know, like, I'm like, that's gonna be a really high bar. That's gonna be a really, really high bar to make me respect the character the way that I respect Ellen. And so I need that writing. Even if it's like I'm deluding myself, I'm just playing as Ellen 2.0 that we happen to call Amanda. Like, I need that writing to make me respect the fact that my character is competent. I don't want to be playing an incompetent character. This is probably my first time and my last time. How do you do with scary games, Ariana Foxton? Bye-bye. I don't know why. I don't know if I got a bunk one or if it's just fucking Vampire Anatomy, but no matter what happens, the thing doesn't move. Like, my heart rate stays down, but I feel like I'm about to have a stroke. Oh, did it jump? Oh, well, that's good. I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm just looking at chat.
First, it's Turner. Got to deal with that wasted asshole again. This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack. Guess he figures it's safe here. Wants to lock himself in. Screw him. We got too much to worry about without babysitting drunks. Anyway, I threw him in the evidence lockup. Let the son of a bitch sleep it off.
Yeah. It would be so cool if there were one. But there isn't one. Oh, there is one. Got it. I thought that was like... Fuck this game. Hmm. 3 hours. 3 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. Yeah. I was saying the other night that, I think one of the worst things a game can do, one of the worst things anything can do, but especially one of the worst things a game can do is waste your time. And I know that in a game like this with manual saves, it's really critical that you save so that you don't lose progress. And if you get caught, you lose progress. And apparently, I have found out you can even get killed during the save. Which, like, I don't think I'm getting to a second day of this anyway, so it's kind of a non-issue. But if I got caught in loops like that, where I feel like the game is wasting my time, then I don't think I'm gonna keep playing. Like, that would, I'm already not having fun. I would have even less fun then. And I'm like, at that point, I'm like, I don't even want to keep, I might not even go through the stream. I might not even get through one night if I feel like I'm constantly having to replay the same section. That's not fun for me in any game. Unless it's like a boss encounter. And for some reason, when it's a boss encounter, I have infinite patience. You guys have seen me. I have infinite patience. You know? Because to me, those boss encounters are like puzzles. I'm solving a puzzle. And I'll go at that all night as long as the iteration is short. If it starts me right in front of the pole and I can get right back in. I'm not replaying through stuff. I'm not going through a bunch of stuff that I've already done to get to the thing I struggled with. But you know, in a game like this, if you die and you lose the last 45 minutes of your life, I'm probably not giving it a second chance. That's like fool me once and fool me twice all at the same time. How about you? What other horror games have you played? None. Unless you count BioShock. But even, like I was saying earlier, even in that game, I was able to defend myself, so it wasn't really that scary. Yeah. Have you been told, learned how the alien works? I guess that's an interesting indicator that I might not be meeting the alien just yet. I don't have a tracker. So, to my knowledge, I don't have a tracker. Missing persons. So normally, I would expect, like, normally I'd expect that I would find a tracker because that's like integral to the alien experience. And by the way, pioneered the way that like a million FPS games have since done trackers. I mean, like, you go through Alien having never seen it before, and like, it's gonna be backwards. You're thinking about it backwards, but you're gonna go, oh, it's just like in Halo. Oh, it's just like in this other game. Oh, it's just like in this other game. Yeah, Ridley Scott invented that. Which is fucking crazy to me. And then that became a staple for like every fucking game ever since. Hey, Bone Man. I think I've seen moments where people play through this game where they're shooting at people too. So I'm gonna be very confused by this game. If you're like trying to juggle the alien and like, what, pirates? Because I've definitely, unless that was like a multiplayer experience or a mod, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Ari. I'm probably not playing more than tonight. I really wanted to be brave for you guys. I really wanted to like gun through it, and I was saying like at the start, I was like every Friday we'll try to play it, and you know, as long as I don't feel like I don't want to go live, like as long as as long as it doesn't start like killing my desire to stream, I'll keep going. I already want to end stream. So this is probably it, and I hope that that's okay. So yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna finish this game. Nah. Fuck you. I don't think I'm ever gonna finish this game, and that's fine. Hopefully. Oh, fuck. I can't see what you're reacting to. Oh, Jesus. What killed you? I need to be able to fight back. Yeah, this isn't fun. This isn't fun. It's not fun. You guys are great. I love you guys, except for the fucker that Krabered me at the start. I love you guys. This is not fun. I am hating this. Dead Space. I really don't want to be wrong about Dead Space, but I really think Dead Space looks fun. I've wanted to play Dead Space because it doesn't look scary to me. And that might change once we're in there. I don't know. Maybe that'll change once we're in there. But even just the premise of like you're shooting your way through a ship is already better than this. Is that good? Is a BPM of 56 bad, Siri?
Okay.
That's not what I asked. Is a BPM of 56 bad? Thanks.
Arresting heart. You're welcome.
Fuck you! Answer me! No, give me that answer again.
Sorry, there is nothing to repeat.
Is a BPM of 56 bad?
Here's an answer from ChatGPT.
Fuck you, ChatGPT. Can be normal for some people if they're physically fit, nope, or athletic, nope, as they often have a lower resting heart rate. However, if you're experiencing symptoms of dizziness, fainting, fatigue, shortness of breath, or chest pain, I have those last two. I have shortness of breath and chest pain. If you're unsure if you have symptoms, seek a medical professional immediately. Oh, great. Signalis is barely horror. Signalis is atmosphere. I would call that, like, thematically suspenseful, but it's also like a fucking 8-bit game. Are you kidding me? A top-down 8-bit game. So yeah, I don't know. I guess in that regard, sure. Signalis and Mouthwashing are both unplayable for me. And I was fine with those because they were thematically creepy, but they weren't scary. Like, they didn't set out to scare me. I think the scariest part of Mouthwashing, the only part of Mouthwashing that I found scary was the opening of the game. Was just the opening of the game, because they did a single one of those, like, donkey jump scares where you turn around and the mascot is right there. And that was the only time the game ever scared me. Prey, is that like a religious game?
Hello, I want to make a complaint to the highest authority, okay? My name is Zachary Watson. That's Watson. You get that? My complaint is this. Fucking marshals. They should be protecting us. It's their job. Something's on this station with us and no one knows what it is. No one fucking knows. They put braces on the doors. Lockdown. You know, like to keep something out. I'm fucking terrified, man. I'm fucking... Shit. It's so cold. I don't think this fucking thing even works.
It was fun for a while. Then what happened? I kind of want to just play 30XX. Or Crypt of the Necrodancer. You know, they added Shovel Knight to Crypt of the Necrodancer. They just released in new DLC. You can dance as Shovel Knight. He's not... He's like a slower paced version of Miku, honestly. It didn't work quite the way I was expecting him to, but he's interesting. He's interesting. I would play some Shovel Knight dancing.
I think I need this more than you do.
I'm sorry if I'm just like standing still for minutes at a time. I'm doing my fucking best, man. I would love to be able to use this as a weapon. Can we not? Can you not swing this thing? Is that not possible? Yep. Thank you. Good Lord. Do I jump back up here? No, I use this. And press A. No, I've only been streaming for 4 hours. Fuck. Okay. Ugh. I think I'm dissociating. I'm like not, I'm kind of soft focusing the screen. I find myself looking, I wish we had like an eye indicator. I'm kind of looking here. Like I'm just looking at the floor. I'm not even looking ahead of me. I'm just like, I don't want to perceive this game. I don't want to interact with this game. I'm just gonna look at the ground. And maybe keep the rest of the ship invisible. Could we just listen to the atmosphere of the ship and I'll like paint my nails or something? Could we do that? Is that possible? Seriously, with the fucking metal grinding? I can't explain it. I just like, it's easier to not engage with the game. Like, I find myself like I'm moving at a snail's pace because I just like don't want to do anything. Instead, rather, like I'm like, if I'm assuming I'm not being hunted yet, I'm like, if I stand still, it can't get me because I can't encounter it if I never move forward. I still haven't found any razor blades. I find it weird that they gave me like a craftable thing, but they didn't give me the tutorial of crafting it. I still can't find these fucking injectors for whatever reason. I would have thought they'd give you one. Like, my health isn't full. Like, you fall and you hurt yourself. And so in my brain, I thought like, oh, this is going to be the tutorial where they hurt you, but then you get a med kit and you can heal yourself back to full. But then that didn't happen. I found a flare, and I found 2 out of 3 materials to make a med kit. So I'm like, I'm just wandering around wounded for some reason. Which is great. It's great.
Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time. I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable. No? Tough guy, huh? Turner, turn off the tape. Maybe our friend here is just shy.
Which way did I go? Oh, is this through the door where I saved? And then there was that room which had nothing in it. What was that sound? I heard stomping. You know, I've owned this game for probably like 5 years. I didn't buy it when it first came out. I bought it on sale when it went, like, it was really cheap on a discount. But I bought it years ago because I really like the Alien franchise. Don't ask me why. I don't like scary movies. I don't watch slasher movies. Oh, this is pleasant. I don't watch slasher movies. I don't really like them. I liked Scream. Scream was okay. But I like the Alien movies. I still squint through like half of them, but I enjoy them. I enjoy them because it's really great storytelling. It's not cheap, you know? It's great storytelling. So I thought, you know, when the game came out, I was like, oh, this sounds interesting. I'd love to play it. But then the more I heard about it, the more I'm like, no, this actually sounds like torture. I don't think I can bring myself to play it. It actually sounds torturous. Just hearing stomping arouse feed people here. Do you want to see? We can give you some feet in atmospheric lighting. Here, there we go. What if I just play the game like this? I'm hiding my face so I don't have to look at the game. Also, I'm sorry. We're supposed to be able to hide here, but the locker is the loudest fucking thing ever. How are you supposed to hide in something that squeaks like an under-oiled, you know, piece of machinery when you open it up? How does it not find you immediately if opening the hiding spot goes, "Gang!" Like, how do you figure that that's gonna make sense in Heidi Phantom? Thank you so much for the 5. Thanks for the gifted subs. What, these feet? Dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is you, chat. Dum, 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 dum. Not fully deaf, but specifically deaf. Remember. The sneaks come off. They come off. But only for special occasions. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Fuck you. Fuck you. So we have to get through the main door is the objective. Find something to open the security brace with, which we have now. But that's how we could be playing the game. I could just be up here and we could just be like we could just be like shoes off gaming. Let's go. Is that bad, Farron? What's wrong? Are they basketball shoes? They look like high ankle shoes. Yeah, they're like high tops. One of the first things I said, by the way, when I debuted, is I really want to, at some point someday, if I can build my platform enough, I want to do a sneaker drop. Because they're very much like basketball high tops. I would love to do a sneaker drop someday, but I would need to have a much bigger platform. We need to recruit a lot more misfits. So if you want to, if we want to set goals as a community, we need to become a very powerful community before I think something like that is viable. But it's a long-term goal for me. I want to do a jacket drop and I want to do a sneaker drop. But I want to do a sneaker drop most of all. So I could open that, but I feel like I should go back and get those other doors over there, right? I really hate that it does this. Can I just say that? I really, really, really hate that it does this. Sneaker and jacket drop goes crazy. Oh yeah, when I've seen like, I mean, to be fair, you know, I know that I have some amount of visual overlap with the Zenster, but yeah, when I've seen stuff like Zen and Nerissa and people have like M.Rage collabs, or sometimes I think, didn't they do like wasn't there like a bomber jacket collab with some company? I think Agent Ink does apparel as well. Stuff like that could be so cool. I would love to have like, even for myself, I'd love to have like a tank top with like my logo on it or something. That would be very fun. There was a different bomber jacket too. I forget if it was Agent Ink or if it was a different company. Did I go through there? Oh, they do? But yeah, like, got a sword from Ink. Wait, did Agent Ink do the Zen sword replica? Or the Zen sword, like, LARPy thing? Was that Ink? I met with them. We've been talking about having a meeting. Oh, I didn't realize that was them. Interesting. Wait, can I finally do this thing? Yippee. I didn't know that was Agent Ink. Interesting. I was introduced to them at TwitchCon, and they're interested in meeting me. So maybe I will take that meeting. Maybe I will take that meeting. Thank you for telling me that. That's really cool. I got bad news for you, Misfits. I don't have a name for my sword. It's just my sword. I didn't want a name for my sword. It's a tool of the job. When you're a bounty hunter and not, you know, some time-traveling android saving the universe or whatever the fuck she does, it's just a tool of the job. It's a tool of the trade. It's really good. It's really fucking sharp. It does not have a name. We can, right now, Swordy McSwordface. Ion torch required. I don't have an ion torch. Wait, how do I put this away? How do I put this away? I didn't mean to do that. What? Is there not a way to put away an item? Revolver, shotgun, flamethrower, bolt gun, stun baton. I don't have another slot. Am I just walking around with a flare forever now? What the fuck? Alien isolation. How to put away weapon items. That isn't the one you have equipped. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I see. Blade of Reckoning. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give it some thought, but I make no promises. I don't know that my gear need names. I do think for marketability, it was very smart of Zen to name her sword. Reminds me, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Zote. What was Zote's nail was called? Life Stealer or something? Life Eater? Okay, Plasma Torch. Plasma Torch and Ion Torch. Ion Torch, Plasma Torch. Yeah, no, I mean, I appreciate your confidence. I'm having a terrible time, but I'm doing a decent job of dissociating. So, you know, there's that. I'm also moving at a snail's pace. I'm told we're about 20 minutes into the game, but I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm getting nauseous, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. You guys keep telling me that it's safe. You haven't met the alien yet, but I'm like, I don't know when I'm going to. So that doesn't help. We already listened to that.
Stay still.
Okay. Okay.
Now turn around.
Around.
Come on!
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley?
Off station. A ship.
There's no ships here!
There are now.
Well, that's good news, because things are not so good here. Something blue just now. Rocked this whole place.
I saw it.
But lady, that's the least of our problems.
Yeah?
Yeah. Something's on this station. Something you wouldn't believe.
Like what?
A killer. You get it?
Okay. Okay. What's your name?
Axel.
Why is everyone like dead staring at each other?
I was boarding with 2 colleagues. EVA. We got separated by the blast. Can you help me find them?
Why?
Because you seem to know your way around.
No, I mean, why? What's in it for me?
A place on the ship.
How do I know I can trust you?
I need to find comms. I need to contact my ship.
This is your lucky day.
Let's go, sweetheart. Seegson Comms is in the Systex Spire. It's quite a distance, but we can get to a transit through the freight area. But watch yourself. We can get into all sorts of trouble there, okay?
Okay.
Come on, I don't want to stick around here long.
Okay, where are we going? Are we going through here still? I guess we're going through here still. Okay, you lead the way, buddy. Or not.
Was that you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances. Stick close to me.
What?
Hey, don't move.
Okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This is Ringo.
We're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help.
Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
Fucking morons.
What the hell was that about? Why are you so damn aggressive?
Everyone's running shit scared, keeping to their own. Safer that way.
Well, that we could have been a family of 4, and instead we're a family of 2. What the fuck, bro?
I hope this ship of yours is the real McCoy.
What is this, Rust? Are we playing Rust now?
Hold up. Let me get the elevator.
Okay.
Allow me. Place is old. Needs a special touch. Well, what are you waiting for? Hit the button.
I'm glad that I'm a joy to listen to, Bernard. To freight shipping.
I'd appreciate it if you told me what the hell was going on. Right now.
Listen, darling. When we get to the ship, we can kick back, braid each other's hair, and chat all you want.
Yeah, when we get
Dude
to
is
my
a
ship,
dick.
I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now.
Fine. Like I said, there's a killer.
A killer? What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here. Picking us off one by one.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster.
Why do you look so scared? Interesting. So the NPC waits. The NPC waits until you start moving, I guess, so that the game knows you're there. And then once you start moving, then he kind of skips ahead and starts leading you. That's interesting. Who's that?
We need to move. This way. Get down.
This is bullshit, man. You should be looking for a way off.
Are you crazy? There's no way off. At least we're safe down here.
For how long? What if they come for us?
Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
My friend said he saw it. So some people get away. If we see it, we
Trouble.
can run.
We'll have to go random. Follow me.
Yeah, sure. What if I don't go around?
Hey, we can do this.
I probably shouldn't, because this game makes you fucking manually save.
Friends of yours?
I've had run-ins with those guys before. They don't like strangers, even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I ain't pulling your chain, darling. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns aren't for show.
Someone should be doing something.
They are. It's called surviving. Everyone's turning on each other. The fear, it makes people crazy.
I've noticed. You've been living here?
What can I say? My butler's on holiday. Grab what you need. You don't know when you'll get another chance.
I can't open any of these boxes. Oh.
Been hunkered down here for a week now,
Yeah.
waiting for a ship. Waiting for you, I guess.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to drop kick your
around
shit.
here. You should take that flashlight over there. Make sure you're stocked up on batteries. Just be careful not to flash it around. We don't want to get caught. Let's go.
That's... Okay. Wait, that's the flashlight? I'm confused. Was that the flashlight? That looked like a radio. I think I'd rather just play in the dark. To not attract attention. I'm not gonna lie. Is there anything else to pick up? Can I now select? No, I can't. Of course I can't. Oh, it does? Okay. But there's a resource. There's a battery. You need batteries. So why would it auto-activate?
What now?
I'll watch the vent. There's another vent round here somewhere. I marked it so I wouldn't forget it. How about you look around? We're not going anywhere until you find that vent.
Well, the good news is, I don't need a flashlight to see items. Just to get my bearing real quick.
Axel, is this it?
Hold on. I'm coming.
Yeah, finish the sentence. You heard me say it. I just needed to get my bearings.
I knew it was here somewhere. See? Got it covered.
Yeah, we should probably check back in the other room then. So he wants to go there. But we should check back in here to see if there's any other items that we can use. Thank you. We can't take this one? This doesn't count? Jesus. I can already see a dip in the battery life. I've barely used the fucking thing.
Come on.
Christ.
It's not smart to stay here too long.
Yeah, you don't say.
Is the way everyone travels around here?
Just those that want to stay alive, sweetheart. Torrens, so that's your ship, huh? quiet. I hear something.
Yeah, I hear you. Will do. Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down.
There's always something going down.
Come on. We don't want to piss him off. We'll make it through, I promise.
Follow me.
I have an idea. What if we kill them and take their guns? If we don't trust them, if we kill them and take their guns...
Okay, gotta be quiet here. Don't shine that flashlight.
You want to go that way. Why wouldn't we look at what... Look, first rule of video games, buddy. I hear the beep. I hear a beep somewhere. Oh, it's literally right there. Good Lord.
Quietly.
I'm being quiet, you cunt.
Hold up.
What's the emergency? Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns.
Let's do some testing.
Shoot anyone you
Hey, guys!
Stick around.
I come in peace. Hi! Hello!
Shit! I saw someone.
Oh, shit! They don't like me. No, don't worry. I'm gonna punch him. Can I take your gun? Yeah, their bullets don't hit very hard, actually. Novice, because I'm a fucking coward. You know, for a second there I got nervous because I wondered if us getting caught would be like a branching storyline. But apparently it's not a branching storyline, it just enters combat.
Quietly. Hold up.
What's the emergency? Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
Shit, I don't have cover.
Anyone else catch that? You're not welcome here.
You don't see me.
This is the last chance. You pushed us far enough.
Oh, fuck. All right, Axel, I don't think they saw me. I don't think they know that I'm here. Fuck. I think... Can I share something silly? Can I share something a little silly? I think all the stress from playing the game is making me sleepy. Is that weird? Is the lighting good, by the way? Like, is my atmospheric lighting on my model good? Like, I think it's pretty balanced. It's hard to kind of get it right. Because you want to be able to be in the dark and have it get, like, super dark.
Quietly.
How you holding up? You okay?
What's the emergency?
Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
They're armed. Too many of them to take on.
Take on?
We still got to get through there. The door at the end.
How?
Let's try a distraction. The generator. If that went down, they'd have to check it out. You're smaller than me. You'll make less noise.
Great.
Which one of you checked our supplies last?
I did. What's up?
You decide to help yourself a little?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey, he's been with me the whole time.
We're missing food, ammo, meds. If it's not one of us, then we were right. Someone's been in here.
This is no good. We're supposed to be secure down here.
Damn it. What about the lock Joe rigged up?
I've just come from there. Sealed tight. Eyes open. Keep your guns ready.
Someone's gonna have to tell the boss.
Boss? He's a goddamn store clerk.
Yeah? Maybe you think you could do better.
He's not saying that. Just saying that...
Just stop saying. And help me check the rest of this stuff. That is, if you can keep your trap from running for 5 seconds.
Interesting. Not weird. Just normal. Stress does that. Stress causes fatigue, so no. Okay, well that's a relief. Because I'm EP. I'm excited for the movie. I'm a little confused as to why... Oh, I have to be looking at the keyboard. Got it.
What just happened? Generators died.
It just turned itself off? No. Somebody's here. I can't believe you left me alone.
Check it out. Everyone with me.
Doesn't seem to be broken.
How would you know, Einstein?
If the generator had blown, there'd be smoke.
Well,
Nice work,
not working
Ripley.
now.
This way. Let's keep it down. They're still close by. Follow me.
I would love to heal. Or save. Or whatever this thing does. Save. Misfits, I feel like we're not actually going to encounter the xenomorph in the alien game that I agreed to play tonight. But I'm sure I'll be proven wrong. Axel, what are you waiting for? What?
How much further?
Nearly there. Transit's just up ahead. Let's just hope your ship's still there. Sevastopol, not quite what you're expecting, eh?
What is the no loitering area? In my opinion, the alien's the least interesting part of the game.
I'm not even supposed to be here.
I would-
Shipping out papers were for a...
I'll tell you something. I would so play it. I would so play it with that mod, Solaris, that you were talking about.
We could go.
Because I'd be more than happy to go through the story without having like a stroke at the same time. Hi, welcome Raiders. How's it going? My name's Melazand. You can call me Mel. Make yourselves at home. We're torturing ourselves. Happy Halloween. S. A blind eye. I managed to get my hands on that stuff I was talking about. Chief won't even notice the stock missing. Things always get lost when a station's closing down. Don't worry about customs either. Sinclair's told me his men turn a blind eye. They'd probably be too busy goofing off or taking backhanders to notice anyway. You'll get what you pay for, I guess. Nearson Leonard. You're both first shift on the door, so read carefully. Putting this together wasn't easy, and we don't want intruders getting in because you didn't read the instructions properly. This here's what you call a two-man rule lock. It means it needs 2 to open the door simultaneously from 2 different consoles. Most of us don't know each other, so this is the safest way of making sure everything stays secure when none of us decide to none of us decide to head off on our own with our stuff. Oh my god, hang on. Huh? What is an India demon? What does that mean? Are you talking about something you're watching? I'm confused. I see. The name of 2 demons on my spirit box that started going off. Got it. This here is what you call a 2-man rule lock. That means it needs 2 to open the door simultaneously from 2 different consoles. Most of us don't know each other, so this is the safest way of making sure everything stays secure and none of us decide to head off on their own with our stuff. And none of us decide to head off on their own with our stuff. When you're on shift, take it in turns to keep guard and notify the other if one of us needs to be let in or out. That means just us, no one else, no matter how much anyone begs, no matter how much anyone begs, and no matter how... I am having a hard time, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm having a hard time processing any of the information that I'm getting, probably from stress. So I feel like I'm not retaining what the NPCs are saying, and I'm not retaining what I'm reading. What am I reading? You're both on the first shift on the door. So read carefully, putting this together. What I'm getting the sense that... So I'm with Axel, and this game is telling me that there's some major door that accesses... that serves as an access point between areas, right? And you need... I'm going to get some candy. Hang on a second. And you need 2 people to open the door from 2 different places as a security, right? Or at least 2 people on either side of the door, like it's Warframe. But either way, there's a door that requires 2 switches to unlock, which basically means at some point, Axel and I will either have to be on either side of the same door, which sounds... Well, more than likely, there'll be 1 person on either side of the door. Which means at some point we're going to probably get separated, because of course we are. 1 second. And like fucking clockwork, we didn't get any fucking trick-or-treaters all night, which means the candy is now my candy. Congratulations, Pat Smell. You bought yourself a whole bunch of calories. Let's fucking go. This means it's a 2-man rule lock. This means it needs 2 to open the door simultaneously from 2 different consoles. And I feel like it would be wishful thinking to assume the consoles are on the same side of the door within 5 feet of each other. It probably means you're separated in 2 different locations. Most of us don't know each other.
Already with one of my new favorite
So this
streamers.
is the safest way of making sure everything stays secure and none of us decide to head off on their own with our stuff. Orange, thank you so much for the 4 months. Hello, filthy bones. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Hey, Yoon. And I think they mean emphasis on our. Essentially, no one person decides to head off on their own with all of our stuff. You know, like clearing out the guild bank. When you're on shift, take it in turns to keep guard. And notify the other if one of us needs to be let in or out. That means just us, no one else, no matter how much anyone begs, no matter what sob story they try to pull.
Melisande love, Melisande love, Melisande comfy.
And they mean that they set it up so that only their gang could access it, no one else, no matter how much anyone begs, no matter what sob story they try and pull. I was with a group before and we got soft and now I'm the only one left. Trust no one. Orange, I appreciate you so much. I'm a fucking mess tonight, but it means a lot that you guys are hanging out with me. Yeah. Tell me about it. Inventory. No one is to take anything or mark it off the list without talking to me first. Aspirin, canned food, cereal, water, toothpaste, cigarettes, toilet paper, industrial tape, medkits, powdered milk. Running low on ammunition. Zoe managed to pick up some prescription drugs. All addressed to the same person. Guess they didn't need them anymore. I got one of the bags that has 3 Musketeers, Twix, Milky Ways, and Snickers. And they're all little minis. So, you know. Lots of free calories. Delicious chocolate / lots of free calories to eat. Hi.
It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Okay. What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm confused. What door are we trying to get through? We came through this one. We're trying to get through that one. Wait, what is the engineering purpose of this door? We both need to be here. Yeah, I know there's a button. But, like, we both need to be here to open the door next to one of us? guess. I just kind of thought it would be further apart, not just like in the next room. You know? Like I would assumed it was like we were both on either side of a thing in front of like a big airlock or something, not like open the door next to me.
Ready. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm failing at 3. Don't make that sound. I don't like that sound.
Axel, behind you.
What?
Oh, you bitch.
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch. You bums think you can take what you want? Get the fuck off me! Hey, you picked the wrong guy!
Hey, Dick! I'ma punch you!
Oh!
Fuck.
Let's go. The others are on their way.
Oh, man.
We need to go! Now!
Hey, you bastard!
Move it!
Oh, for real? God damn it.
Shoot him!
No. No. Traversal. Traversal, traversal, traversal.
Come on!
You killed that guy!
Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life. This is about survival. Do you understand?
Oh, God damn it.
I hear something.
Water dripping from the ceiling. This is an homage to the first movie. Fuck me.
What have I got on me?
Ah! Damn it!
What the hell was that thing? Gotta keep moving.
I'm gonna get neurotic on you guys right now. So that's kind of an homage to the first one, where there was water dripping from the ceiling and you could hear chains, is essentially how they did the first movie. This is literally an homage to the first movie. If you go look the scene up, there's water dripping from the ceiling and chains hanging from the ceiling. That's what they were going for. That was what they did. Actually, they were technically doing the first movie. They're just letting you relive the movie in first person. I'm gonna have a Milky Way. Yeah, it worked! Escape the area and take the transit car. I don't know where I'm going. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't know where I'm going. Nothing works! Oh. No. Nope. Nope. No. No! 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 The door wasn't opening! What was I supposed to do? I hit the button! What does 112 mean? Was I supposed to hide in the corner? I genuinely still thought that this was going to be largely a set piece moment. Even when it dropped down, I was like, the doors are going to open just in time and I'll get through and it'll close right as it jumps at me or something. Because, like, I don't know. What else am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to, like, pillar kite the fucking table just to get out the door? Dude, bro, I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Don't mind me. I'm just relaxing for a second and letting my blood pressure catch up with me. This is a manual save game, Zuffins, which means that you get to do it all again if you fuck up. You just lose all kinds of time. I'm turning my sound down a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind. You guys can enjoy it at full volume. I am unwilling to.
How much further?
Nearly there. Transit's just up ahead. Let's just hope your ship's still there. Sevastopol not quite what you're expecting, eh? I'm not even supposed to be here. My shipping out papers were for a week ago.
Mm-hmm. What did I do to make sound? I didn't even know that you could swing. Apparently I swung the wrench or something.
We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Okay.
I'm getting a semi-urgent Discord message from my housemate. Hang on a second. Okay, got it. Okay, nope, just an update on what's going on with them. They're fine. They're a little freaked out about something, but it's not an urgent thing. It's a semi-urgent thing. It's alright though. They're alright though. Usually when I get a text like that, I'm like, do I need to pick you up? Do you need me to pick you up right now?
Ready. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, love to the house, man.
Axel,
Big love to the
behind
house,
you. Fuck you! Get here now. I've got the thieving.
Get fucked.
Fuck. Let's go. The others are on their way. We need to go! Now!
Hey, you bastard!
Okay.
Move it!
Shoot him! I think he's dead. They killed him.
Come on!
Yep,
You
the
killed that
chains,
guy.
the water.
Because he was going to kill me. You saved my life. This is about survival. Do you understand? You hear something? I hear something.
Axel?
What have I got on me?
And is he pulled? He's pulled through there. Awesome.
What the hell was that thing? I keep moving.
Can I just hide here? Is this okay? I'm gonna make no noise.
Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions. Leave baggage or equipment unattended.
I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Can I be done? I think I'm done. I have a question. I said that like Wilson Fisk. I have a question. And it is very important to me that you answer it honestly. How many of you knew that I could get killed on that level? Because a lot of you were like, well, it's because you made a sound. Does that mean that most of us, did most of you not get killed? You all knew? Okay, you knew that it was possible. Okay. Because, like, there's a world in which that's meant to be like the end of the tutorial. Excuse me, I'm burping. And so it pulls him and you run and the music is frantic, but there is a 0% chance that you're going to get attacked. And it's just meant to build nerves around the theming. There's a world in which that's the way they did it, you know? Kind of like how at the end of 30XX, the station's blowing up, but if you run backwards, the station like unblows up. And it's never actually meant to catch you. And I'm sure we've all played things like there have been moments in BioShock games and other stuff where like, you know, everything's falling apart and it's really scary, but like this is not your encounter with that enemy. It's just meant to spook you and like set the stakes. So like for half a second, even after I swung, for like a split second when I swung, I was like, well, you know, I hope that that doesn't draw its attention. But there was another part of me like that was like, this is just atmosphere. This is just atmosphere. This is just atmosphere. You know, like this is not my time to fully encounter the alien yet, you know? Like I thought maybe, just maybe, it was just atmosphere. Man, I also could have swore I saw it drop down before I went through the door, but then I turned around and I didn't see it. Let it be known that technically the alien knows where you are at all times. Well, is that just because the game knows where you are? Like, the game obviously knows where you are, so it's a matter of like, what is it like a GTA thing where it's like the level of aggro? You have like a little like an invisible aggro stat or something. There are 2 AI handling the alien. I did see another streamer wander around and make a lot of noise and get jumped by it. Hey, I have a question. What if I hit the alien in time with the wrench? Do we live? One that knows where you are. I see. So the alien's never truly lost. So you know what that means? That means that even if the alien is on the other side of the planet, it's never too far to be able to come to you, right? Theoretically, it can always work its way towards you. You're like, you've never fully escaped it. Jesus Christ. And then one that gradually removes limiters on tracking. Jesus Christ. This game sucks. I can tell that it's a great game, but also this game sucks. There's an untethering mod to really let it roam. Does that work out in your favor or not in your favor, Undivided? Cause yeah, I've heard, so like meaning that sometimes it'll roam in areas and it genuinely has no idea where you are. Rather than having it run search patterns or otherwise do a more simulated hunting behavior, they basically let it cue in on you without needing specific hints about your whereabouts. Oh. Well, that means that if you're playing smart enough, then it'll actually be less aware of you, right? And then suddenly it's World War Alien. I think I might do the mod. I would be willing to play through this if I knew that the hunt was off. As it stands, hold on a sec. As it stands, Misfits, I don't know that I'm ever gonna finish this game. I think that might be all I'm ever willing to do in this game. I think with the right mod, I might be willing to play through it if it's like Garfield without Garfield. If I can play Garfield without Garfield, I would totally play through this story. I'm on novice right now and I'm sweating bullets. So yeah, I'm done. I think I'm done. Oh my God. I'd be curious if it still like exists in cutscenes though. It would be nice if it still existed in cutscenes because then at least you'd feel like you were in an alien movie, even if like there's no actual alien in the world that you're in. Thank you. I did the thing. By the way, though, for those that haven't seen the original, I'm not going to do it with sound because I don't want my shit to be, you know, struck or anything, if I can get away with it. But, in the original, this is not a scary scene, especially with the sound off. It's the mechanic guy, and he is investigating because this alien has already appeared, but they saw it in child form, like as a larva almost, and they've been hunting it ever since because they're like, what the fuck? And in the world of Alien, I don't know if they've changed the lore since then, in the world of Alien, this thing grows up in like a day. Yeah, I think his name is Brent. Is it Brent? It's Brett. This thing grows up in a day. This thing grows up so fast. Does this scene look familiar? Look at the hanging chains. Look at the water coming down from above. They were 1000% homaging that original kill. Absolutely. The chains, the water, it's the same picture as when this guy gets killed. And I assume they're down in engineering, so it's probably water from like the coolant or something. So he starts wetting his face, and then something gross hits him, I think, right? The wet butt ceiling. I think something hits him, right? Yeah, something hits him that's not water. That might be later. It might be in a second though. I love that we're doing this with the music from the game. He's looking for the cat. All right, he's looking for the cat. The cat starts hissing. And you see the chains behind him, right? Still chains. The cat starts hissing. He's like, why is the cat hissing? Whoa! That's not a chain. That's not a chain behind him. I wondered if we were gonna get the tail. We see it drop down. I don't know who that is. Arville Deerwolf, probably not. I might have to screen it first before I put it on stream. It stands up. We get the iconic reveal. Towers over him, right? Right? We see him looking up, so it's clearly bigger than he is. We get the same fucking cutscene that killed me a few minutes ago. And then just like Axel pulls him into the fucking ceiling. You know what's amazing? That was all practical. That was all practical. Like this looks amazing. And it's probably all just like little bits of metal and rubber and latex and water being hosed on it from above. It's all fucking practical, and it's the scariest shit I'd ever seen in my life at the time that I watched it. Francis. Well, isn't that interesting? Because, like, I don't feel like I get that scared by the movies either. I still find them to be, like, scary movies, but I like the Alien movies. No. Give me something scary. I like them. I don't know why. I really like the Alien movies. I really like the Alien movies. And I do find them a little scary. I do find them unnerving, but they don't bother me the same way that, my God, that game just did. Although, to be fair, when you're in a first-person perspective, I think it's natural that it's going to scare you a little bit more, right? Because it's all your own decision-making. It feels like it's happening to you. I think that's what makes games so good, right? One of the things that makes games so good is how immersive they can feel. But, like, also, fuck that game. Yeah, there was the original Aliens were all done with a guy in a suit. A guy in a suit and prosthetics and set pieces that they moved around like puppeteering. I don't know. I don't know. I'd be curious if any of the recent Alien movies are actually scary. Because I think something that a lot of newer movies do, and certainly not all, but I think something that a lot of newer movies do that makes them less scary is they show you too much. I think some of the scariest classic movies, I think that's why so many things rely on jump scares these days. Because there are some classic, not to sound like I'm ancient, but there are some classic old movies where you barely see the thing. And it's all atmosphere, it's all sound, it's all tension. And you'll be terrified. And by the end of the movie, you'll be like, you didn't actually see it that much, did you? But then, you know, a lot of Alien, like the later Alien movies, and I think that game, you know, movies like Resurrection had this problem, so I wouldn't be surprised if the later movies do this as well, where like they show you too much. You see too much of the alien. There's too much lighting. The movie's not dark enough. You watch the thing in full effect and they go for gore and body horror instead of the true, like, subtle, like, in space, no one can hear you scream scariness. And so it's, you know, they still manage to get their jump scares in, but like you almost get desensitized because they're showing you too much, you know? I hope some of the new ones are scary because I know I saw a trailer for one of them where, like, in the trailer, they show you the xenomorph like 3 different times. And at one point it's like hanging onto the outside of a ship and it's snarling. And I'm like, my artists in Christ, if you show us a full close-up shot of the alien's face in like an action sequence snarling, I'm not going to be scared of the alien. I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you don't care. Maybe you're not going for scary, but like, you can't do that and still maintain suspense in your story. At least for me. I heard about Alien Earth. There's a deleted scene where the alien does like a crab walk. That's isn't that always fun when you watch something terrible, like terribly, like terrifying, and then you see like the behind the scenes footage and they're just joking around and having a good time, and you're like, oh, I guess it's all right after all. I guess I'm safe. I guess I'm safe from the monster. I don't have to have nightmares of it anymore. I think I've told you guys this before. This is very different. This is not scary, but can I let you in on a little secret? So I haven't done, some of you have already heard this. I have not done hentai. Although I have done some lewd stuff, most of which got canceled and isn't available to watch. When people are making like lewd stuff, like hentai stuff, they're just joking the whole time. Like, it's funny. It's so silly. It's funny. You know, so it's in the same sense that like when you're making a horror movie, it's like, oh, they're just joking behind the scenes. When you're making something really sexy, you're also just usually joking behind the scenes and fucking around and making stupid jokes. And it's funny to then zoom out and be like, we're making something that people are going to find arousing, but while we're making it, we're being little shitlords. There's something humanizing about that. Turns out most hentai dubs are more like ghost stories than serious. Yeah, no, it's very unserious in studio for stuff like that. Fortunately or unfortunately, your girl's never actually gotten to do any hentai or anything. But I am in Interspecies Reviewers, as many of you guys know. They canceled it, so I don't think you can actually find it anywhere, but I was in Interspecies Reviewers for an episode or two. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we won't watch it on stream. You can go find it on your own time. I'm probably terrible. I'm probably terrible. It was very funny. What part did you play? Oh, you're gonna love this. I played one of the cowgirls. I was a cowgirl. Apparently, you want to hear something crazier? Apparently, I was actually one of the people they were thinking of for the angel. And they ended up going with someone else. But I was apparently like top of their list for the angel. And then they ended up giving me the cowgirl. Which, if you think about it, is par for the course for my fucking career. Oh, well. This is some new lore post TwitchCon I was not expecting. I'm taking this fucking sensor off. Get this thing off of my body. Yeah. Sounds like their loss. Hey, I had fun. You know, it's one of those things where, like, in retrospect, you wonder if, like, it's a good idea or a bad idea to do stuff like that. Because, like, you know, as an actor, if you ever want to, like, you know, like, if I ever want to work with Disney, it would be great to not have that shit out there and be, like, my brand. Because chances are I'm not getting hired, excuse me, for, like, kids shows after that, you know? And if that's fine, if that's your bread and butter, go for it. So sometimes I like to think that, like, by not getting into all of that stuff, like, there's always a chance that that was me, like, dodging a bullet in terms of, like, the kind of work that I can work on as a voice actor. But at the same time, there are definitely some people that have made that, like, made entire careers out of that, at which point it's like, well, who fucking cares if, you know, you book a Saturday morning cartoon or not, because you're already making bank doing that stuff, you know? So it's all relative. It really kind of depends on what you want to do with your career. Hovered around 108 to 112 for a short stint. It definitely works. Well, that's good. I'm glad that it worked. I had a moment at the end of the level where I could, like, feel myself hyperventilating. Where, like, I was struggling with words and I was kind of shutting down for half a second at the end of the level, which is weird because I think that subconsciously I knew I was safe at that point. So I don't know if that was, like, the catharsis of having finally gotten out of that level. Like, something happened when I finished that level where, like, that was the moment that, like, all the tension released in my body. I don't know. I don't know. It must have been like a catharsis moment or something. Holy shit, man. Fuck that game. Fuck that game so much. Not for nothing, I know more than a few VTubers who started doing lewd VA work. I also know more than a few VTubers that do lewd stuff. I have nothing wrong at all with doing lewd work. It isn't really my cup of tea. I think if it were fully... This is one of those things where I feel like you have to go ham, you know? Like, if I were fully willing to commit to it being like my career, then obviously that's something that I could potentially sustain myself doing. But because it still is a little stigmatized at times in the industry, which I think is bullshit, by the way. I think it's bullshit. Like, full disclosure, I think that's bullshit. It feels like something you can't really like dip your toe into unless you're like always going to be functioning under a pseudonym. But hey, if I had an opportunity to do something and I could take a really silly pseudonym like that one time and I could like credit myself under like Jagara of the Blade or like Sunstalker Idris, the Unclean, and that could be like my credit in the show, I would fucking do it. I would fucking do it. Oh, you know what I am a little envious of? I am a little envious of the people that got to work on Melody's thing. I would love to have worked on Melody's thing. That looked really fun. I probably would have made an exception for that. That seemed badass. I made it through the tutorial at record pace. What, record slow? Is that my record? The slowest possible clear of the tutorial? Boss Killer, what's happening? Yeah, didn't Melody do like a dating sim or something? I thought Melody did like a dating sim. Oh yeah, 100% Edwin. Hey, be nice. Is that a name she uses? Or are you using that name? She had a game that hasn't come out yet. Okay, yeah, I'm a little envious that I didn't get to work on that. I probably would have done that. I think that sounds like it would have been fun. I think Alpha's in that, Jonah. I think Alpha would have been in that, or was in that, which I think is super cool. Wait, were you there in Vex's stream? Yeah, Project Melody. I wasn't able to watch Vex's stream last night. Did you watch it? Did you see me? Did they have a clip of me? Because I recorded something for them. Did you see it? I don't know if they played it or not. If they did, and you clip it, I'd love to get a link of it. They raised so much money. By the way, they raised so much money. I think that is so cool. They're like, seriously, Vexoria and Zolan are fucking superheroes. It seems like they had a lot of fun too. I would love to do some kind of like D&D event at some point. And I was really happy that they let me record something for them. It meant a lot. Like, you know, they were kind of like a, if you want to DM us. So it was kind of like my own prerogative. But it still means a lot to me that they let me record something and kind of be included in that, because I wanted to, I was more than happy to help out however I could. You know, I'm always happy to help out with stuff like that. I think that's amazing. Really noble. Really, 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 really admirable. I've told you, I would love to at some point be able to do a cool charity stream. I want to do like an Ace Attorney charity stream or something where I can get some of my other voice actor friends and actually cast one of the cases and go through the entire case as a cast with different actors playing different roles instead of just me and raise some money for something. Do like a 24-hour stream or something. Yeah, fuck cancer. My family doesn't have a history of breast cancer, but you know, I lost my grandma, I lost my cousin, and I lost my dad to cancer. And my other cousin actually was impacted by cancer as well, though she's living healthy these days. So, fuck cancer. Yeah, that game sucked. What do we want to do instead? I say that with love. With love. That game sucked. Oh, Moldy. I'm so sorry, Moldy. Well, we have a movie in a little under an hour. I'm going to necro dance. Let's necro dance, baby. I want to try the Shovel Knight. Yep, for those that don't know, at midnight, I will be ending stream and we'll be transitioning after a bathroom break, and I'm probably going to heat up some food, over to Discord. So think of it as this, around maybe like a quarter to midnight, I'll probably shut it down. And then at midnight Pacific time, so if you're not on the West Coast, we're talking 53 minutes from now, we'll hop into a stage in my Discord, and we're going to watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show, which is my tradition. Every year I watch it. If you're not familiar with it, it's a musical. It's like a campy little sci-fi monster movie, and it's super fucking gay, and it's going to be a lot of fun. No, don't save and quit. It's an old movie. It's very silly. So they added Shovel Knight. I love rhythm games. Let me change the game over. Okay, F Alien Isolation. Let's dance. That's gonna be the name of the stream. What music are we on? Oh, there's a Shovel Knight version. There's a new one. I have seen Rift to the Necrodancer. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I haven't given it a big chance. My brain is still short-circuited. I have not given it a lot of time. It lacks kind of the element that I really like about Crypt, which is that it's a dungeon crawler, whereas Rift is kind of just like Guitar Hero. With some combat elements, but it's kind of still Guitar Hero. But I haven't given it a lot of time. Maybe I'll give it another shot at some point. Do I do the hard mode? Have you tried haste? I don't know what haste is. I'm sorry. All right, let's do, all right, every zone boss, right? Dead Ringer. Frankensteinway Conductor. Victory healing after every level. Respite but no gauntlets. And we are going to mod the forgiving boss chests just because why not? We'll make the boss chest just a little bit more forgiving. Just for fun. Haste is a fun speed game. When you say speed game, do you mean like Sonic? Here we go. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. I was like, the tempo is really fast. It wasn't fast. This feels soft, doesn't it? Does this feel soft? Let's bump the volume up a little bit. Are the sound levels okay, or is it soft? A bit soft? I can fix that. 45. 50. Okay, it's a little loud. Fuck me. Okay, so apparently Shovel Knight bounces over people. So the benefit of Shovel Knight is that he can be safe temporarily while he's on top of people. I have no money. That's so weird. So you like momentarily get safety. Wait, what do the things in the ground do? Fucking bat. So if you've never played Crypt of the Necrodancer before, the point of Crypt of the Necrodancer is you are dungeon crawling to a rhythm. And it's fucking great. Okay, so the hearts are nice. I really want this though, because it's really powerful. And I guess, is this Shovel Knight music? Can I tell you guys something? I've never played Shovel Knight. I've wanted to forever. I still haven't gotten around to it. I think I own it, but I've never gotten around to playing it, so it's been on my list forever. Do we do the heart or do we do the cookies? Let's do the heart. So I don't really know what these things are. I guess maybe you have to dig into them, like maybe you have to jump off an enemy and into them and I can get bonus gold or something. All right, here we go. It seems like the monsters are stun locked after you get off of them. I wonder if you can accidentally hurt yourself by, I wonder if you can accidentally hurt yourself by jumping off in the direction that they're about to attack. Ballet slippers! Those are my favorite boots on Miku. They probably don't matter on this guy. Ow. I need food super badly, or I'm gonna lose. Yo, this music is great. That is a really good torch. I can't spend life to get items. I have no life! I should have taken the cookies. Plus, lots of creative movement. Man, I can't tell you how much I would love some food right now. Purchase a random item? Armor? Or a helmet. Helmet. Hey, I'll take that. I love being able to see where things are. I can see all the items. Oh, cool. So there are hidden items. I will take this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I do stunlock. This is great music. This is fucking awesome. I'm happy I'm in here. I feel good. I feel so much better. So when you have the little frosty guy, you always want to attack from the side. I need health so badly. There's something almost Mega Man-like about this. Oh, I'm gonna die. I lose! Always fun learning a new character. God, I had a great kit too. That's unfortunate. One more! Thank you. That was such a good kit, though. Tragic to lose it. Ooh, that's a great starter item. So the monkey's paw makes it so that the monkeys, which stunlock you, are now frozen forever. They're basically never a problem for the rest of the game. What is this? Garbage. I can't tell if I do bonus damage. Like, I wonder if I hit enough things, can I then break the barrel? I don't know. Let's send the barrel up there. I don't have a bomb for it, so maybe we can find some spikes. Let's see. It does break it! Nice! We get damage multipliers! God, that's garbage too. There's nothing in this level I need. I love this game because I get to dance during it. I find like whenever I'm playing it, I find myself just kind of like bouncing and dancing to the music while I'm playing, and that almost helps me keep tempo, you know? This is gonna make me want to play Shovel Knight. Do we move on to Shovel Knight next? Is this the actual OG music to the game, or is this adapted? Ooh, yes please. Egads! A bomb helmet! I managed to get hit by that. Like, I could literally see the pattern, and I still walked into it because I'm a dummy. Cry. I wonder if you can bomb open those holes. All right. So this time with less dying. I feel like I get hit by the bats more than any other enemy just because they're so unpredictable. Gimme. Love me some cookies. I hate that they have to die right in front of it. Hey, buddy. Come on, break it. Break it. I'll break it for you. Oh, shit. I didn't know they were going to spill out that way. That is not the item I wanted. That's garbage. I fucked it up. Use a shrine. I don't like any of these shrines. I'm gonna be dumb. Oh no, that was great. Literal witchcraft. Okay, the multiple stun locks between the dragons, phenomenal. Shit. I fell off tempo. There's something cool. I mean, like, I guess I understand because he's Shovel Knight, but there is something, like, chivalrous about the music. There's something like he's like a knight of honor, fighting to save the realm. It's kind of the vibe I get from the track. Da-da-da-da. Ooh, nice shovel. And a better torch. I might keep this one though. A little less light, but it does damage sometimes, like when you break a, like that, a wall with a torch. Why do I have glass armor? All right, let's get the hell out of here. It's boss time.
Death metal.
They remixed the death metal theme. Oh, this is great. Ooh, what do we need? I need armor. Ooh, second best armor in the game. Now we're doing well. Now we're cooking. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh no! It's a duck with a horn! Oh shit. Okay, I need food. Like, badly. Wizard Knight needs food badly. How about a steak? Can I get like a chicken or something? Cheese! Munch. See ya, Moldy LeMan. By the way, Moldy LeMan, thank you so much for sharing what you did before. I really appreciate it. And I know that that takes some courage. I appreciate you. There's something like romantic and wistful about this song. I think we're done here. Oh, well, that's the best shovel in the game. Oh, this is a cool track. No, the music in this game is awesome. In Shovel Knight, to be clear. I mean, this game too. Oh my god, it's so funky. Oh, this is so funky. I don't have a ring yet, so I'll take this one. Why does everything in this game have teeth? I don't know why I tried to open that. I need the perfect armor. I'm gonna get the chicken though. We're flying. We're cruising, honestly. This sounds like boss music. Okay, I just wasted way too much life there. I really fucked up that. Oh! Certain characters can. What a crazy track. All right, maybe there's food in there. I've got the chicken. I don't want to use it if I don't have to. Restore full health, warped. That was exactly what I was hoping for. Shit! Well, that didn't work out. I got hit by the guy that I can't hurt without a full multiplier. Oh no, I'm gonna lose. I think one of the most dangerous things in this game is having your controls reversed. Okay, get me out of here.
Deep Blues.
Okay, that was a cool bonus. Rude. Okay, what do I need? A better ring or better tools? Food would be nice. I don't know, I wish I could see what was in them. Do I go for ring? The ring might be a spell. This could be boots, and that would be nice. I'm gonna go for an item. Garbage. Shit. Oh well. Okay, it's kind of easy to get your ass kicked in this game. Kinda losing. Kinda losing bad. If the shop has food, I'll take it. It doesn't. I'll take the heart though. I'll take the boots though. I'm terrible. I'm so out of practice. I'm making simple rookie mistakes. Food. That's not food. That's bad. This is bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is so not good. Yay! Oh shit. God, the jumping off is risky. I'll take the heart. This might be the fastest tempo of anything I've ever done in this game. That was my money. God damn! God damn! Holy shit, that level was crazy! Got here as fast as we could. How far did we get? Also, howdy y'all. Hey, Project Zero. Hello, hello! We apparently finished the tutorial in 4 hours. See, you know, life's great. Yay! You may ask for details? What kind of details? Give me a better ring. My favorite ring. This is like the God Run suddenly, even though I've been teetering on the brink of death. Transmogrify one of your items. What do I want? Do I want the instant Or do I want the healing helmet? Let's go for the healing helmet. Please don't make me broke on the healing helmet. Thank you. Do I need anything else? I'm kind of happy with this otherwise. We could try for the damage torch, and that's the damage torch. Well. This is such great music. Rude. Okay, that sucked. Oh no. I am in trouble. This is bad. I was like, oh, God loot, and now I'm gonna die. What I need is like the little freezy guy. Gain items tough for enemies. I don't think that was worth it. All right, get me out of here. Shit. I'm gonna die. I'm a little confused. I have something to share, but I'm gonna let myself lose first. I have the piercing ring. The piercing ring should mean I can kill those parry guys instantly without having to do their little mini game of like hitting them and then dodging. But for some reason, the way Knight plays, he doesn't get the benefit of that. So it's a garbage item for him, even though it should be perfect. He also can't break open boxes that a lot of other characters can. Here I go. The end. Ooh, Shovel Knight has some quirks. So he can't break boxes with damage until he's on top of something, because his damage happens down below. So everything you do to break boxes, to kill enemies, have to happen from above. And for whatever reason, you seem to have the ability to jump on top of a guy, but you can't jump on top of a box, even though they're the same height. So that's strange. I wanna get better at him. That was a lot of fun. Isn't this like the main theme for the game? Or am I making that up? Hey, well. This is like the theme for the game, right? Nice. hair is still short enough that no matter what I do, part of it falls in front of my eyes while I'm dancing. Is it a 15 out of 10 game? It's a platformer, which probably means I would enjoy it. I do love me some good platformers. Hey, Misfits. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I had a lot of fun. I really appreciate you guys. So, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap the stream there, but we are not done with the party yet, okay? I'm wrapping the stream there and we're gonna raid someone else. I wanna pay it forward, give some love to somebody else, but just so you know, the party's not over. We're about to go convene anyone who's interested on my Discord and watch Rocky Horror and just shoot the shit together. I'm gonna take about 10 minutes or so to like get some food in front of me, refill my water, hit the restroom, and then we will put on the movie and it'll probably be scuffed because I'll probably fuck it up, but we'll figure it out and it'll be great. If you're not on my Discord yet, please consider joining it. And if you're here for the first time and you had fun somehow, despite how, I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking awful. The things I do for you guys, because you guys fucking rock and I love y'all. I'm glad you were there with me, even though it was terrible. But I enjoyed hanging out with you guys, as always. And seriously, if you're here for the first time and you had fun somehow, hit the follow button before you go. Scroll down, hit it right now. I want to hear that ding. One way or another, if you're out there, if you can hear the sound of my voice, hit that follow button. You can follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky at Melazand. You can also join the Discord. Again, link is right there, but here's the main thing. And yeah, whether you're hiding in the background, just enjoying the sound of my voice, if you're supporting me with the subs, which you can do for free with Amazon Prime, or if you're gifting subs, sound alerts, bits, all that helps so much more than you know. And I truly, truly mean this when I say thank you so much for giving me your time. Thank you for spending it with me. Thank you for choosing to be here. It truly means the world to me. I love doing this so much, even the stress of tonight notwithstanding. I want to keep on doing it. I want to make this army stronger. I want to build this platform bigger. I want to take over the world, and I want you there with me. So that said, let's figure out who we're going to raid into just so we can throw some love and positivity their way. And then, if you are so inclined, I will see you back here in just about 10 minutes, maybe a little more than 10 minutes, on my Discord. The stage will open. I might be a minute behind, but I won't be that far off. And we'll have just a little cool down and watch a movie together to celebrate the end of Halloween, okay? In the meantime, I'm gonna bring us over to Why is everyone just sleeping? Why is everyone only sleeping tonight? Everyone's sleeping. I'm gonna take us over to Bluebell, who's playing Lost in Vivo. Let's go say hi to Bluebell. And when you get there, before we disperse for Discord, when you get there, can you do me a favor? Can you pick your favorite Melazand emote, and can you spam the ever-living hell out of it a couple of times? Do that for me, will ya? It would mean the world to me. I'll give you a starter pack. Pause and Pog. But if you want to do a different one, if you have a favorite a Melazand emote, as long as it's one of mine, spam it a whole bunch of times, a couple of messages, would mean a lot to me. If you're not one of my subbies, the purple heart also works. You can spam out the purple heart as well. Make sure you double check your sub status just so that you're not accidentally spamming Melazand, 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 Melazand in all capital letters, which is funny, but probably not intended on your part. That being said, thank you for being the most amazing community in the world. I love you guys so much. Stay awesome, and I will see you Hopefully in 10 minutes on Discord, but if not then, if you're going to bed or something weird, I'll see ya when I see ya. Mwah.